So, last week you finished going through Sebastian's lab after startling the flesh golem and Humes at the front entrance. You continue getting diary entries. Most of the people inside the lab itself weren't exactly hostile until you eventually found Sebastian. You fought him, even though he wasn't exactly fighting back at the start. He transformed like he loves to do, and well, after a short battle, he got killed again. He rose from the body, and then he had two people to back him up. One of them turned out to be Morkamar, and another looked like a Falgor. Killing both Sebastian and the lookalike, you took Morkamar and got out. Though you did kind of destroy the facility in the process by overflowing all the acid vats. You escaped the lab outside and got to a safe distance before making camp. And it's the morning after, and there's fumes rising from the mountain itself. And everybody roll spot.
Aura?
Alright, on.
So I guess that 17's a 20 now.
Yes.
Everyone besides Adesia can see this off in the sky.
Nice.
How the hell can I not see that?
Well, there's sun in your eyes. You all see the airship coming towards you, except Adesia is currently looking at something else. And it seems to be lowering to the ground in your direction.
About goddamn
Well, that's
time.
an interesting thing.
What's an interesting thing?
You were. Apparently, Dale was expecting a floating boat.
Wait, what? Where?
That over there. I'll point at it for you.
Holy it's cool. If I'll go a friend off her.
Friend.
I shall hit this boat with my sword!
That's a welcome sight.
After a few minutes, the ship gets closer and it lands in front of you guys with some of the fumes from the mountain off towards the ocean. And the plank is low down to the ground for you all to come on.
Let's board it then.
Cool. Yeah, follow you guys up.
I will have to bring in
The memories.
You're gonna need a new token.
Come on, get onto the board. Oh, now there's two of you. And Eric. There we go.
My health isn't going with how it should. I know I wasn't at full. Did you read that?
Yeah, just give me 1 second. Need to make sure people are near enough the same height, yes. Where's Vivi? She's in the wrong room. Oh no, she is.
They're fucking tiny.
Gara's dead.
Dang, he's dead. Damn.
I don't know. Was he dead? Oh no, he's still here.
He ran off with the body of Astaroth.
He just ate him.
He
He
ran
just
through-
ran off with Astra and ate him. Go back to the ship, boy. Go. Okay.
Yeah, Angara's back in the hold now. That's the wrong day, I'm pretty sure. Stop storing the airship, you just got on it. 298.
Could I delete this token and throw in the new one?
Give me a second for that.
My, you've got quite the cadre of young women.
There you go. That should be everyone there now. Don't think I'm missing anyone on there. Okay. If you go up the...
Is Amora with us?
Oh yeah. Need to bring him over.
I get that.
You almost
poor-
left him on
poor-
the ground. There he is.
Oh, he's so
He's
tiny.
great. There we go. So, you go up the plank onto the airship, and two young women are waiting for you as you arrive.
Good to see you too. Where were you?
Vivi will tell you that she had somewhere else to be, and she got the body of Astaroth and got out of there with it.
And what became of Astaroth? Is still here, or
Vivi will say she dropped the body off in Worken, and they said they'll deal with it there.
Great.
Do you have a knowledge for this?
Where are you from, Carrick? What's your homeland?
Sundarar. Or would it be a different skill check?
It's hard to say, really. There's not really that much communication.
I mean, just since they're throwing out names, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to like recognize.
Well, you know Worken is the city. You'd know Astra as being one of the council members of the Dragon Council.
Okay.
Let's see, where is he? Information you know about Astra is that he's a half dragon.
Okay. I mean, that sounds odd in comparison to something, or
Yeah, it doesn't seem odd.
okay,
It's just what you know.
fair enough. I think that's that.
Maybe we will also ask who are these new people coming onto her ship.
I'm with
these
him.
two are.
I punch Fargo.
She's Edesia and the other one's Carrick. Carrick we met back in Saberburn when we got back from after what happened in Stobran. Dalen. Well, I basically tell her what happened in Stobran. And the whole blood death thing.
She seems a bit angry and she asks them to wipe their feet before going downstairs.
Okay, I'll wipe my feet. Why exactly?
Pardon me. Yeah.
She wants her ship to remain clean.
Because I'll just go over to the side and scrape my boot along
Yeah.
the very edge. All right. Oh, I love how you just claim Falcor. Yeah, I'm with him. He's mine.
I'm with him.
Yeah. People will
works,
also
man.
ask if you've dealt with Sebastian or if that fumes means that war is starting.
Bastian's gone.
You'll ask if it's for good or if he's back again.
As far as I know, for good. But we did find this on him, and I show her the Sasori note.
Pretty sure Phoebe would have no idea what the note means. You'll probably just
Yes.
start drinking and hand it back to you.
It's Orcish in it, she can't read. Oh, not Elven, sorry.
Well, read it. Well, then someone else can read it her because I can read Elvish.
Oh, yeah, I'll read that.
I think just does she know. She can only talk common, even though she can choose another one, but she never did.
Who, me? Oh,
You'll say she's sorry for getting late to the party, but she had some other business to attend to.
Oh, and you're...
You'll have her say
Acting as-
she's found information about the total library, and she's got a key, or what she thinks to be a key, and she'll show you the red book she has in her hands.
My, that's... rather important object, then.
She'll tell you to not open it. As a dash, she just walks off into the ship. You try and go in the rooms, all the rooms are locked.
I'm not trying to go in it. I sense a powerful Grimace was in this room once.
Nope,
Wow.
that room's just dead and dusty.
I remember a man named Nathan in Saddleburn mentioned that the total library was near Stobran.
People would say it's no longer there. She flew over it when she left Dobran.
Oh. So, when you say key, do you think it's a key as in to unlock a door, or a key as in almost like a compass, some way to use
She
it as
just
a way to
knows it'll
find
help.
it?
It'll just help to get inside.
Oh, good. Alright. Well, that's step one, anyways.
You'll ask what the next destination is. Or if there's anything else you'd like to discuss.
Well, if you're lot planning on going to some random library, from what I've seen with the other group already, it probably means death. I want my sword.
Oh, Adesia, this is not some random library. This is a very powerful library. This is a place where great knowledge, honestly, power resides. All who have gone there have received great gifts. As from what I can remember. I know the whole human kingdom was able to earn much of their advancement from that. It put them ahead of the other kingdoms, quite literally. But yes, your sword is definitely a quest to be had as well. I don't know.
However,
Does
I will
anybody
tell
have
you,
any leads?
going after the sword will probably mean a big fight. I've been running from them bandits for a long time, mainly their leader. As I remember back to that day of my horrible past, I look over the ship edge.
Would you like to tell the story, or is that for another time?
I'll make it short. I was his slave slash pet or whatever he wanted to call me at the time. I was real young. And one day he brought me a cub. It was a bear cub. And, well, an accident happened and he went to kill the thing. I managed to push him back. Me and the bear got away after killing a few of his lower ranks, I'd say. Meeting up with the other bears, they for some reason allowed us to join their pack, or whatever you would say. Until the day bloodshed happened. Spider, who is the leader of the bandit group, found us. The bears did everything they could to protect me. It's their life. So from that day of me running away, hearing that the last roar of the elder bear, I swore to one day kill Spider. However, I have not become powerful enough yet. Now, especially I've lost that sword, it's going to be a lot funner.
See. Well, I can understand your desire to retrieve your weapon. But, perhaps Dale said he wanted to return to Savaburn. Nathan, your contact, apparently, seemed to be good at finding out where things are. Be a good starting point for any direction. Unless any of you big place to go to right away in mind.
Mar, is there somewhere you want to go? Sorry we couldn't really help back at the laboratory. Is there somewhere, anywhere, anyone else that we could help?
Hey, you're not going up there, that's Captain's quarters.
Okay, little girl, I'm sorry.
I think Falcor's question was just ignored.
He was technically asking you.
Yeah,
He was talking to MR.
Morkamar? Yeah.
Magmar.
Yes, Morgamon.
I didn't hear the name, sorry.
Oh, it's alright.
Okay.
Orkamar wants to get back to work and he'd prefer coaling, but that's a travel.
For curling?
Coaling. Since that's where he was traveling with the other half-orcs.
Gotcha.
But it is kind
Yeah,
of on
would
the
it-
other side of the map.
Would it be alright if we made a detour to work and then...
He says that's fine. The airship will
must have-
take him faster than anything else will.
Oh, I'm neither the captain of the ship nor the leader of this group, by all means.
The captain of this group is currently not really here.
I
They're
know.
on NPC right now. The hell was that noise, Fish?
Sounded like a ringtone.
Yeah.
What the hell's wrong with you, man? Having a ringtone.
So where's people flying to?
Sounds like working first. I know Dale has been
That's-
having strange dreams. If he's got a quick stop there as well, maybe you can get that dealt with.
And working would also be a better place to sell what we have instead of Sababurn, I think.
That's true. Where did you end up bringing Astaroth?
Vibi said she took him to work and
Oh, all right. I think working's a great idea, then.
great to work in then.
I'm in. That's my vote.
If no one has any objections.
Okay, Vivi will go back to the pilot's room. The airship will start to make a loud noise and go back into the air. Hopefully nobody has air sickness.
Nope. You just let me know if it's cold.
It gets colder as high as you go up. Inside the airship, it seems to be heated.
Oh, yeah. I stay below deck. I suppose this ride would be when I would bring up to everyone involved with Sababurn, I guess. As Carrick having interest in taking up where Rovendir left off. If there was anything I could do to prove I guess he would be mostly speaking to Dale and Falgar, just asking if there was anything he could do to prove his worth. Perhaps helping run the town. As he has the same... well, now that Rovendyr's gone, he would be the person to establish a homeland or a home base for his people, since they already have their resources and they will be on their way here at some point. That's my question to Dale and Falgor.
Dale's in this room, pass the fuck out.
You already proved to be a big help against the fight of Sebastian through the whole quest to get there. And I, for one, don't turn out any help to run out the town. Run the town.
Oh, thank you. That's... I'm glad that was... Well, I'm flattered, and I'm glad that that worked out. I do apologize, guys. I am stepping away from the computer, but I will be able to stay on the...
Before you leave, everyone who's on the top deck, roll spot.
Got it. Oh, I'd be below deck anyways. Unless this was like beforehand.
You would be downstairs if you wanted to get warm.
Yeah.
So it'd just be Falgor. But Falgor is enough. Okay, Falgor. Looking over the side of the ship, you see a far distance to the southwest that there are black clouds forming. But it's such a distance away you're not too sure where exactly on the map it would be.
Well, I inform everyone of this and just to keep careful.
Vivi will make doubly sure not to go to the black clouds, especially since you're going the opposite direction.
People want to investigate or something, but we're still kind of battered out of the previous fight, so.
Yay. A day will pass, so heal yourself at your level. Use healing belts if you want to use them.
Yeah, if anybody needs healing belts, just let me know and I'll roll it when I get back to the computer.
Is it the new day already?
Yep. And whoever's on the top deck, roll spot again.
What could I say? I'm going up, so I don't really think I'd stay down for all this time.
Sure.
Yeah, add 3 to that for the aura.
Okay, both Gore and Adesia. You can still see the black clouds, though they are more southwest-west this time. And you can also see that just to the north of where you are is a building out in the open and in the middle of nowhere. Rather large building since you can see it from the airship.
That's it.
Whereabouts in the map are we?
Yeah.
You are here.
Whereabouts did we see the house?
1 second. I should bring it onto the map. There.
Alright.
It's not a house, it's a building.
Well, yeah.
Could be a house, but you wouldn't know. And the black clouds are off in this direction somewhere.
I'm up for checking the house, however, honestly, I remember... Well, my character would know this because I'd be in the land, I think. Wasn't the Dragon's Crossing closed?
Yep.
So, would they really allow an airship just to fly over?
Are you asking the sky this? Or are you asking
Asked the
your
group.
party?
Yeah, I asked the pie. I don't know how these people work.
Phoebe said she had gone to work, and
True, but did you go around?
Phoebe is as the marks of the Dragon Council.
True.
Yeah, she was at working just after the battle happened at Sobran, so she's
So,
not
yeah.
sure if it's still the same.
Well, the battle was before, well, after it closed.
That wasn't.
I thought it closed straight away, like as soon as the wall going off.
Yeah.
And we got to Strobrand after that.
It would have closed because people were still travelling outside of working from the meeting. Pretty sure I said it closed after the battle at Stobrand since...
Oh no, we got
That
to
was when
Saberburn
everything
and that's when we
kicked off.
found out it closed because...
Yeah, and she got to on the airship, so she got there faster than you guys got back to Saberburn.
No, we went to Saberburn before Stobrand and that's when we found out, wasn't it?
Well, whatever. It was open when Vivi went through there. She's not sure about it now.
Alright. So will we be able to get through? I'll ask the group this. Do you think they'll let us through when it's closed?
We can try. Like I said, Viviana has the Dragon Council marks.
True. You want to check out this house? Well, building, sorry, first? Or are we just going straight to working?
You can live there if you want to. I don't know what Vivi would say, so I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah, I'm away, so I can't roll a knowledge local check at the moment.
What do you want to know about local?
I don't know. I guess I wouldn't really know this.
Well,
What
you'd
is he
have to have an
asking?
inkling of something to roll a knowledge about it. It's like,
I
I'm
know.
rolling a knowledge local to see if I know if this trading company is supposed to be in this city or something.
So what
You
is
can't say,
your
"Knowledge
question
local,
for Fish?
tell me the local stuff.
Yeah, I mean, so what's your question, Fish?
Will we be able to get through the Dragon's Crossing even if Phoebe's got the Markanox in it closed? I mean, Dragon's Crossing, people can fly. An airship won't get past without any issues.
Carrick would have last heard that it was closed when he was in Saberburn anyway.
Yeah. I don't know
I say we
what
head
the
straight for
regulations
working.
and rules are for. Wait, why are we talking about Dragon's Crossing anyways? Aren't we
Because people want to go to
headed
working.
towards Working? That's in the neutral lands. I'm thinking of military town.
So my next question is, do you want to check out this house? Well, building. So god damn it. Because it's a picture of a house. Do you want to check out this building before we go to working, or just ignore this building and carry on?
Could I tell if it looks at all familiar to the building we saw right before going to Stokebrand?
You would know, yeah. Everyone else is new, so they don't.
Well, Dale should know.
Dale wasn't there. Was he?
Yeah.
Did Dale see
Was
it?
he?
I can't remember.
Wasn't he?
Yeah, well.
He was in the fight, but
He was in the fight, but I don't think he was in the lead up to it.
oh yeah. But yeah, still.
Nah, that's not any better image. So only Falga would really know that this building looks familiar to the one you saw near Stokebrand before.
I'll look to Falgor for leadership.
There you go, different building. Be a nice house if it is a house.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
So if my theory is correct, that's the total library.
Sweet.
If that's the case, you want to go there then?
I think
Yeah.
that's nice. Sweet!
Maybe
Are we
more
going?
appropriate character response. I think that would be
Wait.
an excellent first choice, but
We did want to find the place, and we don't know how long it's gonna stay there and where it's gonna go next, so
Vivi starts to tap her fingers on the steering wheel.
so we're not going to this town. Or-
My vote's on this random building.
If you think it's the total library, then we should probably go to that first, since it moves around so much. Basically, if you get a glimpse of it, you should take the chance. And we have a key.
Chance.
I kind of look at Amar if he's alright with us taking the detour.
He is fine. Again, he'll say that on the airship, it's 3 times as fast as any other route he would normally be able to take.
I'm just so
Alright.
happy to be here.
So we
So
go
is Vivi
check that out
turning
then?
the ship around? Okay.
Turn it around.
Oh, is
Hello?
that
At the
it?
first. Yep. Stu, you're. Is that me?
Oh, that was Stu.
I think it was too.
Is that me?
Okay.
I'm sorry. What did I do?
Oh, we don't know.
Something weird.
Since you'll be able to see this flight, Vivi will turn the ship around and dock it just to the side. Well, she can't exactly land it anywhere close, so she's going to leave it in hover mode. So you'll have to go down without any kind of mounts or anything.
Like we have any anyway.
He had 4 horses,
Yeah, I have a horse.
which are kind of cramped on here.
Let's go down then.
Poor guys.
Maybe we'll let down the rope for the people who can't fly to get down. And she says she'll stay here and guard the ship.
Let's go.
Do it.
Okay. You take the rope down to the ground, and you'll notice that the building is actually behind a load of trees, and there isn't
I'm gonna
any
glide
sort of
down
going to
towards
get
the
there.
building.
Okay, Dale leaves you all behind so he can get himself called, so he splits up the party.
You could, what?
The rest of you, however, you will have to get through the trees, so it's going to take you about an hour to forage for all of it, because there isn't exactly any path to get there. However, Dale, you just glide happily towards it.
Yeah, as we're going through the trees, I will like put a cut into the trees so we know the way back. Especially if
An
it's
elk somewhere cries. Viv, you also gave the book to Falgor.
Oh, good. Alright, well then. Onward to destiny.
After a while, you finally catch up with Bill, who I would assume is just laying with his back against the building, tapping his hand on his arm.
Oh, what?
He was busy waiting for you.
Oh, Dale, gotcha.
Yes, Dale.
He hasn't
think I
gone
said any other
insane
name.
since we...
Unless Dale decides to just try and enter on his own.
The voice is treating you okay? I'm gonna
Yeah,
take
wait.
silence as a yes.
he's dead. He can't speak anymore.
Yeah, if you all catch up with Dale at the building, you notice there are two double doors that are currently locked. The building itself is rather big. It has about 3 or 4 stories to it, and plenty of windows that have kind of a stained glass line. However, they do not seem as if they've been weathered by any sort of the storms that have been passing by. There are kind of carvings to the stone itself, as most of the building is made out of stone, though they don't seem to resemble much. You think they are meant to be people, but you don't exactly notice any sort of distinguishing features to their race or gender. There is a door cut into the wall that seems to lead on into the building itself, but it's too small for anything to fit through more than something about hand or arm size.
Stone statues, little hole. Perhaps this is where the book goes? Or maybe there's somebody to talk to? Or maybe it's a trap. We won't know.
Hold the book out, see if
Everyone's
it
just
reacts.
staring at it at the moment. You don't have the book, Falgo has
That's
the
what I'm
book.
saying.
Right.
I'll recommend Falgar hold it out, see if it does out.
Do what now?
Get the book out, see if it does out. Like, see if it reacts or out. Or if anything around us reacts, like the statues, the door, or the hole.
Yeah, I take the book out.
Okay, you now have a book in your hands.
Oh, it's worth a shot.
Crouch down to examine the small door.
You doing what?
Crouch down to examine the small door.
There is no small door.
The hole.
Wait. The whole thing, what it was.
Okay, if you look inside the hole, it's very dark, and your dark vision doesn't exactly give you much more detail, but you know it goes down quite a way, and then it goes horizontal, and you can't see anything past that.
Oh, this is a hole in the ground.
No, it's
In
a
the
hole
wall.
in the wall that goes to the
Okay.
building.
Okay, gotcha.
With the book in hand, try open the door. I don't really know.
I feel like there was a password. remember. Does anybody else have that feeling or remember something like that?
Remember. I think the only character who would remember it felt like that was his Falgor.
Um, no. You could say you have a book to return, because you do have a book. Anyone?
Sorry, Falgo's not here right now. Please leave a message.
You have the
Oh,
book.
God.
I can
book
try.
The book is literally in your hand.
Is there a door?
Two big
What
doors.
did you say, Falgo? Did you say something?
Mm. There were like normal doors, right?
They're very, look very sturdy doors.
Knock.
You're gonna knock.
I don't see why not.
Okay, you knock. Depending on how long you wait, there is no answer.
Okay.
Like you said, there are doors? Well, should we just... Can we open them? Are they openable?
The
I'm
doors
gonna
are
try to
locked.
open them. Ah, okay. Well, it's worth a shot.
The statues look like they could hold something in their hand.
No, it's carved into the wall itself. They don't hold anything. Only for design.
Do like a good puzzle. Fortunately, I have to step away from the computer again.
Yeah, I think we can hear that.
Sorry.
You all stand outside the door with a book in hand and a hole in the wall. No idea what to do.
Hole in the wall. God, I'll put my hand in it, I guess.
You feel a
I'll
breeze.
lose an arm. Okay.
Nothing else happens.
Has Falgor tried opening the door with his book in the hand? And say you're returning the book or
I
something?
can try.
Okay. You have the book in your hand. You try and open the door, but nothing happens.
Say you've come to return the book?
I'll use my arcane attunement. Cast read magic. See if there's any magic writing, some such.
Where?
On the door around the circle. Concentrate for a little while on it. I've got
Okay.
some minutes, but yeah, that's the.
You'll read over the wall of the door, and you see all the inscription above the hole in the wall.
Sorry about that.
Going down the elevator. You read on the wall above the hole, returned books.
Put the book in the hole.
Yes. Yeah. No, I got something here. Put the book in the hole, I guess. I'm not even gonna say anything. Just.
I placed the book in the hole.
Okay. You put the
Sure
book in
hope
the
this
hole,
works.
and you hear it slide down, and you hear
We'll try the door now.
I don't think that's the sound the door makes, but if you try the door again, it opens.
Hey, let's go in.
library.
Huge.
You are here. Okay, so if you open the door, I'll assume you enter, since that's what you're here for. And
There.
you'll see. One sec, gotta get to my notes. Okay. Enter into what seems to be a small waiting room. There are 2 sofas, one on each side of the little entrance room, as well as 8 bear statues that look oddly humanoid. There's
Yay.
probably some attunement to these kind of things. And there's also a plaque near the doors to the south. And has writing on it. You have to go up to and read it if you want to.
Language is
I'm too bothered about the statues.
what language
Is
Yeah,
Dale
read
reading it?
I'm asking what language it's in.
It's in a language that you can read.
Alright, I'll read it aloud then.
Okay? You read it, it says no magic, no armor, no shoes. Respect what lies inside.
No shoes. Okay.
God damn. Okay, I'll after hearing him
Is there
read
a
that
place
out,
to put this stuff?
I'll take
The
my
bear
armor off.
statues look oddly humanoid, and you think armor would fit on them.
Yeah, I'll start taking my armor off and pull it on the bears.
Alright. As you put your stuff onto the bear, you will notice stairs themselves are a bit dusty. Doesn't look like they've been used in a while.
Alright. And my shoes off as well and put them under the bear, well, next to the bear. Statue, this one.
Alright.
Sit down and wait.
Have to take off everything except for my pants. Even my raggedy old looking shirt. Certainly hope
Is
this isn't a
Falgor
trap.
taking off his armor and shoes?
Yes.
Okay. Is Dale?
Yes. Does also include
Okay.
weapons.
Looks like the bear statues could hold a weapon if you gave it to them.
Do we
No
also
weapons,
have to
no
take off
shoes.
weapons?
Yep, no weapons, no shoes, no magic.
No magic, no armor, no shoes.
That's my bad.
Doesn't.
Oh, you can keep your weapon? Well, then I have to keep
It doesn't
my signature
specifically
weapon.
say weapons.
I'll put
Oh,
my.
magic armor
I'll
and
give the
shoes.
bear the weapon as well.
Have you put your armor on there? An elevator opens.
Sorry. Damn it! I can't. I can't actually put my sword on the thing. Doesn't specifically state it.
Yeah, sheath it.
If you wanna read the plaque just says no magic, no armor, no shoes. Respect lies inside.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
take my weapon back and like sheath it. If I can. Well, I can't, but I will.
All right.
Then I'll.
Well, in that case, I keep my Nodachi sheathed and slung on my back. I knock on the
Okay. Okay, you knock on the door and there's no reply.
Is the door unlocked? If I try it?
If you open the door, well, if you try the door, it opens.
Right.
Oh boy, the server's being edited.
What?
Dynamic lighting. Oh boy, the server's edited.
What?
And as you open that door, the door. Stop editing the damn server! As you open that door, it'll as you open that door, the door that leads to the outside closes, and it leads you into a wide open area full of shelves laden with several books, pieces of parchment, and paper. Why does Chorus keep editing the server?
I don't know.
He trying some new type of text or something? Oh boy, he's gonna do it for everything, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm actually delivering a newspaper right now to a room called 404.
So, Falgor, what was the intent to come here?
This is where you gain new powers, or unlock hidden potential, or gain new knowledge.
Well, if that's the case,
But there's nobody else here? Is it just us in this place?
Let's
that we
run
can
around
see?
the edge and I'll come back to the... To our right, 2 sets of double doors. There's a lot of tables at the bottom, I'm guessing where people would be allowed to read the books. To the west there's a desk, which I'm guessing would be the librarian's desk, however there's no one there. There's a lot of an open book and stuff on it. Then just below that is cases of what looks to be old weapons and jewels, and I can't really tell, I didn't get a good look.
Well then, from what I understand of this place, it's tailored to you. So look things over and try and sense out what seems attuned to you.
can I take a 20 on search, GM?
Sure. You can spend like 2 minutes searching this place for books. Adesia, did you look at the desk at all, or you just see it and then pass it?
I didn't stop and look.
Yeah.
These would interest me more.
Oh, there's a table full of machine guns and stuff.
I would. You know what? I'm tempted to just do sense motive myself. Try and see if I can. If I feel that something draws me closer or feels more natural to me.
Alright.
At least leading to nothing. At least I
Adesia, are
could
you
say.
looking at those armor cases?
Yeah.
Alright. If you look on those cases, you'll see a note that is cut into the wood itself, and you can read it.
Yep. I just read it to myself due to the fact really hear me.
Are you inspecting that desk, Falgor?
Yes.
Alright. You find a little note scratched into the table itself in some very nice handwriting. Well, you're taking a 20 day, you gotta wait. And you'll only be on one bookcase.
Okay, I'll get my...
Would you say you were doing fish?
I'm gonna rip just a little bit of rag off my cold weather clothing or my shirt what I'm wearing or whatever. And then wet with my... So then I'll start cleaning this.
Cleaning the case itself?
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing happens as you do that.
Alright, and then I'll clean this thing as well.
Okay.
And see
You
if there's
clean
any
the,
writing on it.
There's no writing on this, and nothing happens when you clean the case.
Let's go down.
Yeah, okay.
Almost done, and I'll be at the computer again. Drix, would you be able to roll my sense motive for me, even if it leads me nowhere?
What are you trying to sense motive on?
I know it sounds dumb, but like kind of intuition, the feel of the room. I don't know if it's just a straight wisdom check or not. Just
You
try
don't
to
think
like
you'd be able
see
to
if
read the
something-
room.
Okay, fair enough.
It just seems like a normal library.
I'll take a look at things. Do there seem to be titles in the books?
I will roll spot. Okay.
After I've cleaned all these bookshelves, I will go to the bear statues and start cleaning all of them.
Alright.
Fill out the floor or around the bookcases or
They go sideways, so like. And it goes all the way down the path between the bookcases.
are there similar scratches in the other aisles?
Yep, if you check the other aisles have similar scratch marks.
Is it a wooden floor?
Yes, the floor is wooden.
Oh, finally. Okay. Alright, I am back.
Hey, Garrick, you'll see that Adesh is currently rubbing down these statues.
Alright. Any
Gotta keep the
particular
bears
reason
clean.
you've taken a maid's work?
Hey, gotta keep the bear clean. Beautiful
I-
animals.
Not an insult, it's just... Oh god, I love this. So I'll start... Oh, yeah, I checked the side of the bookshelves to see if there's, like, alphabetical...
There's no
numerical-
alphabet here, however, it does have ranges of numbers. It goes up in threes from the left to the right. It goes like that.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Take a look at the beginning. Like to look at the cover of first book on the shelf. See if there's a title or if it's just numbers or.
Okay, you read the title, and it seems the title isn't finished. It only reads as TH.
Huh. Trying to use read magic in this room. Go blind or something. Check out the title of the next book down in the first book of the next section.
Okay, again, this title doesn't seem to be finished, and it just reads Killia.
And what's this over? These are just
Those
items?
are those are weapon and armor cases, as well as two square cases that have rather large diamond-shaped gems in it.
All clean and nice now.
There's also a desk over here.
Go take a look.
Okay, if you go over there, you notice the desk is laden with several scrolls, paper, and parchment. And on the side that you're on, you can container of tweezers with a note on the bottle.
Neat.
And it reads as that. And that is on the bottle with the tweezers.
Bottle with the tweezers.
You're cleaning statues, Odysseus, so it's going to take a while.
Perhaps. I'll take the bottle and the tweezers.
The bottle is stuck to the table.
And is there anything on the other side of the desk?
On the other side of the desk, there is a note.
Alright. Destroy all the books.
That reads that.
Aha, so it is. Lady and gentlemen, I believe we have here a password-based security system.
You notice that Falgor is facing the aisles, as well as Dale finding a book where Odysseus in the entranceway cleaning statues.
Alright, we're gonna need a note thingy. party notes. So that row of books that I was looking at was all in 0 column, right?
0 to 2.
So library code. Put it under. Be a little bit down the list. One moment, and then we'll. So we've got column.
What's Valgor doing?
Good question.
Just thinking about the shells and their hallways.
More or less. Pacing the aisles and reading the book titles. Just randomly.
Nothing really jumps out at you.
I don't know what the name is, but I believe we have to match up the columns with the rows to figure out to align the proper name. However, I don't know what the name is that we're searching for. Try and write
First,
down
that would-
here.
First that would come into mind is total, but that's pretty easy, I think.
That's fair. Again. Go down to the around. around, see if anything pops out at me here. Heard something over here.
What exactly are you searching for?
I suppose I'd be searching the wall, and I guess I'd be searching the wall and taking a look at that armor or weapons case.
Okay, if you look on the wall, it's pretty much pristine, except from near the lower part, where there seems to have been scratch marks, and you can see an indent that's in a circle, well, kind of an oval shape, resembling a small door, but there's no way to open it.
Small door. Where was that exactly? Just directly in front of me, or?
Shall I draw it for you?
Thanks. Seems to be a door here, or an opening of some sort. However, it's immovable. Perhaps somebody should keep an eye on this, just in case. Try and add up these,
Everyone
stuff
rolls.
for you. Spot?
Yeah, everyone rolls spot.
Is the R on Fogor?
Yeah.
Fish?
Hang on,
Alright.
because I'm not.
What are you doing there, Adesia?
Well,
What's the matter? Speak up. Do
Everyone?
these weapon cases happen to be empty in front of me?
No, they still have
As
stuff
I'm
inside of
walking
them.
towards Adesia.
anyone?
Okay.
The other two, are you just staying down there, or only carrot coming up?
Only carrot saw you open it.
Well, yeah, but I've called to the group. I've told everyone to come up.
No, you didn't.
I did. I just said I'll call to the group.
Didn't hear that.
I whispered you it as
Sorry,
well.
must have cut out.
Falgar, they'll come up as well.
What did you find?
Were you speaking to me?
We're waiting on Fish.
Fish is working up a little script for himself.
Right.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm speaking. Can't you hear me?
Nope.
Nope.
What the hell? I've been speaking for God knows
His
how.
voice is breaking up.
Okay, 1 second.
Looks like I'm not the only one with a bad mic there.
Right. Can you hear me now?
Yes, at the moment.
Alright. As I was saying, I'll call the group over. I'll read what I could see on here. It says, when I am clean, will my arms be yours? After cleaning the bear statues, I came back. The latches inside was open. Opened it, found a note saying, only take what you need. Any more and you will be banished. Follow the rule of book adaptation. I have already taken a greatsword. Not seems to happen to me. So if anyone else wants to have a look, see if there's out in there. And the one below this
If
as
you
well.
take the-
Oh, go
If you
on.
take the great swords, you will see that it's coloured red slightly.
That's cool. I'll show Carrick the greatsword, see if his magic are out. Then I'll also say that the one below this is also open. And I could see a headband. So in this one there is a flail and a longsword left. The one below there's a headband, a set of gloves, and a belt. Take what you only need. Follow the rules.
Yeah. And I guess what I'd seek then is bookshelves. Out of game, unfortunately. I'm probably gonna have to step away in about 5-10 minutes.
Dale, there's a longsword and a flail left in there.
So you must choose what route you wish. You wish martial power, or arcane, or wisdom.
You alright there, Carrick? You talking to a bookshelf?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, sorry, there's a lot to think about. Check out. I have to take a look at all these.
But then walk over to the tables here.
That's what's currently left within the two cases.
You're allowed to take one of the... Yeah, take one of the items.
Wait.
I don't know about that bottom case, I haven't looked into it.
So what did the
Well,
gloves
the
do?
bottom case is locked.
So Dale, in the top case there's a flail and a longsword. In this one, there is the gloves, belt and headband. Only take one of the items. Take any more and you will be banished.
I'll just take the headband then.
Okay.
I'll check.
Was
these,
there something about
separate.
this purple bookcase?
Sorry, yeah.
Yes.
Those I checked. I put it in the party notes. I don't know if you guys would be up for helping me solve this puzzle. But it
Have you
seems to
found
go the
already?
route of knowledge as opposed. The what?
That's just the TH and
Yeah.
the Killy are just in books you found.
Carrick, would you make use of a belt or a pair of gloves?
I don't know if that's what I came here for. I'd like to.
What do you mean that's what you came here for? Do you know how this place
I'm saying-
works?
No, I understand. I mean, I don't know that that is what I came here for. This, I'm reading. There were notes on the librarian's desk, and saying, "Treat the books with care. When my name is spelt, shall I give you my knowledge."
Okay.
well, The sword is all well and good. Sometimes you rarely get a chance to sharpen your mind.
But what's stopping you from having both?
Well, if you're saying that you can only take...
I'm guessing that's just from these cases. I think knowledge is not an actual item you can take away.
I don't know. I'd start with knowledge first, and then I'll... If it turns out that I can take a weapon or headband
Okay.
or whatever as well. I also put it. I've started it down in the party notes,
All right.
very top. It's total library code. You guys want to check out the different columns? Started in a column 0. Yeah, left page.
And where you've wrote row 1, row 2 for the TH and Killia, those are just some of the titles of one of the books. There's plenty of books
it's
on
just
this
one
bookshelf.
book.
Yeah,
They all have different title beginnings.
they all have different titles, but none of them are finished.
Oh, balls. Sorry, I gotta be right back.
Alright.
I'm gonna go over to the table over here, and then I'll pull out the book that I found.
Okay. Did you take a pair of tweezers, or?
Take a what?
Carrick
Doesn't know.
told you that there's a book of there was a bottle of tweezers with a note saying treat the books of care.
Should I grab that?
That's what Carrick told you.
Sorry, I'm back. Grab what? Oh shoot. Okay, I gotta go for like 15 minutes. I'm switching out the guard here.
Alright, we'll take a
Sorry.
break here then.
Alright,
Whilst
User
you
disconnected from
dis-
your channel.
what to do with this.
okay. Be right back.
See you soon. Microphone
Sound
muted. Microphone
Sound
activated.
resumed.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Yep.
The stream's changed a bit.
What's going on with the stream? Fish?
User joined your channel.
Okay. Is anybody back yet, or is it just me right now?
No, we're back, but nobody's replying to me.
Oh.
Ah, do you
I'm
reply to
currently
me?
on my way home, so I can speak my way through stuff, but I won't be able to roll for like another 15 minutes.
Alright.
Sorry about this whole change up. This is not what I didn't see this coming.
Well, they need somebody to use the elevators. Keep them working.
Yeah.
Fish. Fish?
Hello?
Fish! There you go, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I've got push to talk on, but look at the stream and you'll understand. I can't push to talk while doing this.
Well, the stream's not going at the moment, so I'll just refresh.
Traffic noises.
Yep. Gonna turn you down, Stu.
Sorry.
There you go. Why are you streaming Rocket League?
Hello? We
Fish.
waiting on us, dude?
I wanted something to do when I'm waiting, so I started playing this, and then I didn't want just the random noise of the rockets going in the background.
Okay. You could at least fix the aspect ratio. God, all those black bars.
Thank you, everybody, for
Just
your
waiting on
patience.
fish now.
You on your phone or something? Because it sounded like you were driving down the highway or some shit.
He is.
Yes, yeah. I had to just turn down the heater there. You guys aren't getting any static from me now, right?
Nah, I just hear the heater.
I just
Oh,
hear the
okay.
traffic noise.
Probably
Sorry,
stole
I'm
my
gonna mute
working
then.
heater, and I'm left with
Right, I'm good.
the shitty one in my barracks. Or turn his mic off.
Ah, fuck. Right, I'm ready.
Okay. Why's the music not playing?
It is for me.
Because my I had to put down my headset, so it connected to the wire, so I need to reset. Okay, there we go. Yeah, as you were. Try to figure out all the stuff for the total library. If this is the total library.
Is there any engravings on these doors or like that?
There is several engravings. They only really make out one to be, well, your character won't know what its symbol means. So there are symbols on the wall, on the door.
Okay, and the same on the others?
Yep. For some reason, the total library isn't loading for me. It's just a white background forever. Oh, there we go. It's finally loading in.
Did I speak correctly then, or did I cut out at some point? Or did you
cut out. Didn't even hear anything you said.
Great. Right, anyway. Said Carrick and Falgar, there's a couple doors to the east of us with some engravings on them. I can't really understand what they are. Do you want to have a look?
Okay, how about now? You guys aren't getting any static from me, right?
Yeah.
I wasn't getting static before.
No static, just background noise.
Okay,
Not
cool.
bad.
Well then, let me take a look at whatever that thing is.
I'll come as
Car-
well.
Okay, is Dale looking? I can't remember if you said you were.
I'm at the table, reading the book.
Okay, you're just opening it up, you're not using tweets or anything.
Well, actually, don't really feel like moving my token, but I'm gonna just go back and grab a pair of tweezers. And
Okay.
then go back and then sit down and then read the book.
Are you going to use the tweezers or anything, or...?
Yes.
Okay, you're using the tweezers to open the book and the pages, just going to have it on the side. I'll take that as a yes. If Carrick goes over, Bagel will also know this. The symbol is the symbol of a pawn piece in chess.
What is this still on?
It is on a door.
Oh. Not like an engraving, like.
There's no words or any other engravings. There's those symbols.
Is it the same on both of the doors?
Yes. And Daryl, if you read that book, the beginning page says it is property of the Total Library, and it currently has no one has it signed out. It also has the date it was created, which was just 50 days ago. And if you try and read through it, it's not very comprehensive. There's a load of sentences and paragraphs that start to form something, but they're never really finished. They don't come to a conclusion. But it seems to be a sort of fiction or fantasy book about a dragon and his tale.
Great. Might as well just go put the book and tweezers back and just say, disappointment, another fucking Aesop fable.
So there's a pawn symbol on all of the doors. What we've covered.
Among other symbols,
Okay.
you see what seems to be a sort of living room symbol, as if someone's sitting on a stool, among others, but they don't really seem to be telling any sort of story or a password. It's just a load of different symbols. And no, Odesia, this is not all you lost. Doesn't have any teeth marks.
I don't know, seeing if it's got a similar shaped handle so it could be used in the same way. Or does that enchant not even... is it... how does it even work?
Well, Eminem would tell you that it's a magic enchantment. And it does not smell like mom's spaghetti.
Not even Taco Tuesday?
I'll ask Carrick if you know.
The general spells.
Who the hell's playing Eminem?
Fishes. Because he does not care for the Total Library soundtrack. Also, I think Enon gives him guidance.
I'll probably use.
Hello?
I dislocated my cable there.
Hello?
Figures.
Testing? 1, 2, 3.
And apparently you were logged off of Roll20 for a split second as well.
Yeah, because it turned off my speaker so I couldn't hear anything.
I'll bring the greatsword to Carrick and ask him.
He will only know the power of it, he won't be able to tell you what it does.
What do you mean?
He needs the spell Identify for that.
Great.
But I would like to use.
You want to use what, Stu? You broke up.
Yeah, all we heard is I would like to use...
Read magic. Use the read.
The door did say no magic.
yeah, no magic.
Oh, there's no magic, and it wouldn't. And it doesn't reveal any.
No, don't use it.
The door
No.
told us to
Yeah.
no armor, no magic, no shoes.
Oh. Hey, have you counted special abilities? Because I'd be using a. Casting it.
So see if you want to risk it.
Oh, I don't want to risk. I guess I'll have to use good old-fashioned spellcrafting. Figure out what the hell.
Without the use of detect magic, you can't really tell what the magic it's using is. It'd only be used for scrolls or writing.
Right. I mean, I can use the spellcraft on the.
On the what,
Oh.
sorry?
Did I use spellcraft or decipher script on the books?
None of these need to be deciphered, you can read them all.
But they're also like nonsense, or like.
They're not nonsense, they're not finished.
You said that this, Carrick, you said that this place tailors to its visitors.
Yes. What are you getting at, Falgor?
Just thinking.
Of what? Ideas right now.
called thinking. It's happening in my head.
Something's happening in your head. I'm not casting magic right now.
Oh, shut up.
Voices. There's everyone quiet.
Decia, roll spot. You do not find what you're looking for amongst those columns, though.
Alright.
There's also almost 100 books per bookshelf.
Never mind then.
So even if you were to skim across them, it's most likely you're going to miss something. This is as close to a bookshelf as a token I can get from top eye view. No, the scratch marks do not look like bears.
Like bear claws, like a bear has done it.
No.
Can I search for another book and another shelf?
Sure. You find several books. It's about 100 in this bookshelf.
Again, one pertaining to power.
So, how many
Yeah.
days are you going to spend in here looking for that book?
I don't know.
Well, each column almost has 1,000 books in it, so...
I think, I'm
How many minutes are in a day?
I'm just gonna try speaking in Draconic and say, I'm looking for something Draconic. I guess just to the room.
Okay. Everybody hears Carrick speak in that language. If you ever to stand him,
Gargling
stand him.
rocks over here. Alright. Don't want to like mess up and walk out with like a book that means nothing. Is there no bell at this desk? Tricks?
1 second. Is there a bell at the desk?
Yeah.
There is no bell at the desk.
How does one check a book out here?
You're gonna search the desk for something else?
Yeah, I guess I'd look for a log sort of thing.
Okay, are you spending the time or do you want me to roll your search?
I'll still spend the time.
Okay. Whilst Falgor just sticks and thinks. Almost like Winnie the Pooh. And Dale searches for the rest of his lifetime to find a book on power.
How tall were these shells?
They're pretty tall. They're about 20 feet high.
I can fly.
Did they reach the roof?
The roof is around 30 to 35 feet high.
Who do you expect to come to this place? A giant?
Well, it's definitely designed to accompany different sized creatures. You look at the side of the tables.
Oh, there are marks on this aisle.
No, that aisle that has no scrapes across the floor.
Where do the scrapes start on this aisle and end? So do they start? Is there any up near the top where I am?
They start from there. They start from where the bookshelves start.
And
And then they stop where the bookshelves stop.
what about the other side? Do these have any?
It's the same for each of the different walkways.
Do the shelves look like they could be pushed?
You're not too sure. There's no real handles for them. But there is spaces between each bookshelf that you can put your hand between.
Like in the gap.
Yep, there's a small gap there you can put your hand through.
Perfect.
What was that, G?
Uh, thinking out loud, I'm on mic picking it up.
Alright.
What happens if I try to move these statues? Are these like stuck to the ground, or could I like turn them?
It's way too heavy for you to move them.
So can't even turn them around.
Nope.
Alright.
Stu, did you crash?
Fucking die?
Nope, sorry, it was just in the mic. So the desk is,
These marks on the floor.
You finish searching the desk, find there's several different pieces of parchment. Some have a list of names and the books they've taken out, and then you find instructions on how to take out your own book.
Oh! I'm a
It
genius.
says you're only allowed to adopt one book at a time, and you have to use the ink and the inkwell that is provided to write your name in the current holder's part of the book on the first page.
Okay.
Sorry, what are these two things again?
Those are two diamond-shaped stools. They're very big. They're bigger than your fist.
Is there any markings on the thing that's standing
No.
on? No.
They're just placed inside a square glass container.
These scratches on the floor. Are they individual scratches, or are they like? Can I see a pattern of, say, like 2, 3, or 4?
They're very randomly placed.
No, what I'm saying is like how do I explain it?
There's a lot of scrapes. You wouldn't be able to count if they are in a pattern.
Alright.
Can't the scratches do it, Issue?
Yeah.
Are they what?
No.
Just, yeah, ask Issue if she found the scratches too.
Yeah,
And you guys have already taken a look at this door over here.
Yeah, those are the doors
Door.
that had the pawn symbol and the other stuff on it.
is there a keyhole on these doors or?
Nope.
No. If I try open it, does it open?
Yeah, it's unlocked.
Oh my god. Can I see out now or? Yeah, oh, would you look at that?
Opens up to a rather long room.
Fuck's
Okay.
sake.
A massive staircase down as well as up. There is a clock to the north, a large table with chairs, a table that's adorned with several different and food, and to the south there are some chess tables.
What's on this table here?
Just said
That's where all the food and vials are.
Alright. If I look, do these chess games look like they're in the middle of a game or?
You don't know what chess is.
Ah, alright. Okay. Oh, yeah, alright.
What is this? Oh, it's a clock.
It's a grandfather clock.
Is it working?
Yep, you can hear it ticking away and it says a time.
And it's wrong? No.
No, it's around 2 p.m.
What's that on top of it?
That's just a fancy design.
Alright. How would I not know what chess is? Isn't it just a game? Like,
Yeah, but you've never played it. You've also never seen it.
alright.
Sounds like a
Mm.
game bandits or bears, right?
You don't know, they might be intelligent. Man.
I do know. I create them.
And these stairs are going up or down?
Both.
They're going up and down.
Oh, okay.
But you're not too sure how you're meant to go up them.
What do you mean?
Well, you can see they're going up, but as you get up to them, you can only seem to go down.
By the laws of
Uh.
everything.
time to go look for more books.
How big's each step?
What do you mean?
Like, if I were to go down,
or-
if I were to go down a step, how far would I be going down? One step.
Each step is about a foot drop.
Falco, you still got the aura on?
Okay.
I
It
do,
comes
but
to-
are you in the range?
So
It comes to about your waist or chest.
Oh yeah.
so I'm guessing that's going down. That way.
Yes, it's going down.
All right, I'll go for the other side.
Okay, you fall down.
And I'll try and make a tumble because it's what, 1, 2, 12-foot drop.
While you're falling, you can tumble if you want to tumble. Or jump or tumble, depending which one you have better.
There we go.
Okay, you land on a firm step below. You kind of wish they put a guardrail there.
Oh, wrong one.
We go to the bottom of the stairs. Well, until I see another hallway out.
Yep. If you keep going down,
Yeah.
you find another room that you're in
Okay.
as you
Okay.
leave everybody else.
I'm gonna follow Edishia.
Okay.
Yeah, Falgar, friend. Hello.
There you go.
That pinged everyone, didn't it?
Yep.
I can see there.
I can't think individual people.
Yeah.
I don't know where Carrick is. Oh, if you knock on that, nothing happens, Carrick.
Oh, okay.
Look at the stairs. Does it carry on going up and down, or
Yep, the stairs continue to go down.
did it go back up?
Nope. You're wondering where the upstairs went.
Shit. Well, looks like I'll try the door. Oh, I'll see if there's any writing on it or first.
There's a plaque to the right side of the doorway
And
that
it
reads... Book delivery.
Okay, I'll see if the door's open.
Yeah, you open the door. It leads into an empty room. Besides a stool, an open book, and an ink and inkwell. A pen and an inkwell.
I'll call Falgar to have a look at this before I run in. Can I see anything on the book from here?
Nope. Book seems empty.
Alright. Not really gonna go touch. Not going. Just a room with a book in by the looks of it. And an empty book at that. Wait, Falgar, you brought a book in earlier. Like the book you put through the hole, and that sign said book delivery. Do you want to go see if you can see out on the book?
Does seem empty, but
Are these medals or something else?
Yes, those are medals and trophies.
Huh.
I take a
Yeah.
closer look at the book.
Okay, the book is blank. It's currently open about midway.
Falgar, you didn't happen to pick any tweezers up, did you?
No, I didn't.
Damn. Scope without tweezers.
Yep. There are several medals. One of them is inscribed. And it continues in the same fashion, saying a lot of stuff that is good about Total.
Gotcha.
You don't get anything there, or you find a lot of books. It's up to you if you want to take one. Nothing has the word power in it.
On the stairs, if I look up, can I see anything, or is it just a ceiling?
If you look up, you see stairs leading up.
But there's no entrance to them stairs.
Nope.
How high up is it?
You could never jump up there.
Did you guys go up or down?
Don't know. You went off to look at that on the wall,
True.
but the
Good.
stairs only lead
Oh.
downwards.
Yeah, could only
There
go
are
one way.
stairs going up, but you can't know how you get up to them.
We'll take a walk down.
Okay. You are now here.
Alright.
Carrick, did you happen to bring any tweezers with you?
And Adessia and Falgor, you notice Carrick walking down the stairs that you couldn't reach, and then stairs appear as he walks to where you are, and then the doors disappear again. The stairs disappear again.
Okay then.
Yes, I do have tweezers.
Well, there's a book in there that seems half open. There's not in the page.
Oh my. On a pentagon. Alright.
There is an empty, well, a blank book up there, Carrick.
All the pages are blank, right?
You turn to a different page.
Yeah. With the tweezers, of course.
You have tweezers. Okay.
I do.
If you go through the separate pages, they are all blank, except for the first page.
Okay.
The first
Well,
page
that's-
says this is property of the Total Library, and then there is sort of entrance. It says and then there's lines next to them for you to write in it for yourself.
Carrick, I'll let you know that on the other side where the doors, there was a sign saying book delivery.
Delivery, huh?
Yeah, book delivery. I don't know if it means that to you or...
I wonder if this is how you get book. You guys checked any more of this room?
That's it. That's
The room's empty.
yeah.
Besides that,
That's the only thing. There's no one else here.
Okay. Well, I better look at the character real quick. I'll write in my own name, I guess. Carrick Lorenzu. For genre, I'd write in. I guess he would probably consider himself more of a spell sword. Put in his date of birth. Years ago.
okay. As you finish writing the name, genre, and date of birth, what you've written and those words already written disappear. And at the very
Okay.
bottom, it says when the book was created, which is today. Now the
Wait.
page only reads that this is property of the Total Library, and at the very bottom it says the date was created, which is today.
That's the date this book was created.
Yes.
Okay. I will
Turn the page.
I'll close up the book.
I'm going to see if there's any writing on any of the page now.
If you close the book, there's now a title with Carrick Verenasu.
Put the quill away, pick up the book. I think found what I came here for.
The book is incredibly light.
Oh.
Shall we continue down? Or wait for the Dragonborn to follow up suit?
Give him a call. No.
It's a library. I'd rather not shout in the library.
Says the person who doesn't even know what a library is.
Yes. Well, I heard it says respect. I'm not going to shout in a building we've just walked into.
That was not a shout. Well, I guess it's a shout, yeah. Dale!
Might as well walk over to this stairway.
Okay.
Go down to
Stairway
the
goes down.
I'll close the
Alright.
doors as well.
Leads you to there, and everyone sees Dale walk down the stairs, and then the stairs disappear behind him.
Right, are we going further down then, people?
Sounds like what it is.
It's the only thing we can do.
What's behind these doors, since I wasn't here?
Right now, an empty room with a hexagon in the middle.
It was the held what I was looking for in it. Now it is empty. Probably wait for someone else now. If we go down, we may find what you are looking for.
Can't go up.
No, we cannot. I'll go ahead. Onward into the unknown.
Is Dale staying behind?
I'm coming with.
Okay. You all go down the stairs. It brings you to here. And as you come down here, the floor changes again to a kind of a marble floor, and you can hear snoring.
And I point to the south.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh my.
Those who can
Oh boy.
sit, you see a big ball that's lying on the ground. And it's snoring loudly.
You want
Shall
to
we move
speak to it?
quietly this way?
There's not there, it's just walls. There's no one else in this room except for that thing.
Oh, alright. Well. By all means. One wake someone up. Polite fashion. When one is a giant floating ball of eyeballs.
Excuse me, normally works.
As you clear your throat, the thing wakes up. Its big eye opens, then the other eyes open. Starts to float. Ah, who's disturbing my nap?
I'm sorry, my name is Eric. I had come here to
Ah,
check out
somebody
a
who
book.
gives their name. It's lovely to hear your name, sir. I would give you mine, but I seem to have forgotten it. You can just call me the Beholder Professor.
I like it.
I like you, sir. Not many give their name. They normally come in swinging.
Ah, but that's against the rules, isn't it?
Well, it's not against the rules, it's just not nice.
What are you...
What brings you here, good sir?
Well, like I said, I came here to check out a book at the Total Library. I seem to have found my book. Some of my friends here.
I get the humor, sir. Check out. I haven't laughed in a few years.
How long have you been down here?
Forward. Last visitor was about a year ago. I've been down here ever since this thing has been here.
For a long time to be in one room?
Oh no, I just like to sleep here. The floor is a nice temperature.
Oh. Do I notice if the floor is warm?
No,
Or is it cooler?
the floor is kind of a cool temperature.
Not really to my taste, but I can understand. These are my companions, Decia,
Yeah.
Falgor, and Dale.
Oh, greetings to you all, though I would prefer them give their names.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I did not want to interrupt.
I'll interrupt all you want, Missy. I welcome company.
Well, thank you.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
A man with manners and a full heart. So,
Dale
currently, your
simply
name
nods.
was. You say you brought a book. Or you got a book?
Yes, I believe I just found my book. Is there extra steps? I seem to not be able to get back to the librarian's checkout list.
You simply go up the stairs, good sir.
Can we do that? I'll look back at the stairs to see if anything's changed.
You still have no idea how you're meant to get up those stairs.
I'm...
Well, you've
I
got to
would-
remember what those people say. 1 step forward, 2 steps back.
Huh. Very nice. Is this the bottom floor?
It's probably the bottom floor you'd like to go to. Down there, it's just dusty old remains.
Oh, ooh.
Not many people come here anymore, so I had to downsize.
Oh. Why the change in, why do you think the change was in having customers or visitors?
I don't know. Maybe people just don't like to read anymore.
That's a damn shame.
A very damn shame. When
Well, I have to say, I would like to try out your bit of advice there. So, said 1 step forward and 2 steps back, or 2 steps forward, 1 step back.
1 step forward, 2 steps, my good sir.
All right. I'll try that out. Heading upwards. See how that works.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm stepping up once and then stepping back down twice.
What are you stepping up on?
Up the stairs.
There are no
Are
stairs
they?
leading up that you can get to.
Gotcha. So I start heading down the stairs. So I take 1 step down and then I back up 2 steps without looking
Okay,
back.
you're now going up the stairs.
That's
Aha.
really quite clever. And you said there are remains down below, so there are others who have been trapped.
Yes, it's a bit dusty down there, but it wouldn't be kind on your health.
We'll probably just check it out. We'd like to have a look around. That's alright with
I'd
you?
like to go down further.
If you want, miss, I'm not stopping you.
Alright, before I go up, would you be able to tell me all about this? And I show the great sword I got.
Oh yes, one of our relics. Take good care of it.
I will do. Is it battle ready or
Is it what?
it's not going to break if I swing it?
Oh, of course not.
Could you tell me what it can do?
It can slash things.
No.
Missy, have you not seen a sword before?
Oh yes, don't. Sorry. Has it got any magical properties to it?
Of course. Can you not see the fire?
I saw it red. Could you tell me more?
Ah, you can't always learn from others. Learn for yourself, Missy.
Alright, thank you anyway.
You'll find it's more fun.
I then pull out the headband from my trench coat and says, well, what does this do?
It makes you look rather fashionable.
Gee, that's helpful.
Glad I could help you.
Are my friends here able to check out a book as well as take an artifact, or is it just the one item?
The rules only pertain to the things that are in them.
Ah, alright, I see. Professor, you are full of much wisdom. I think we should visit you again someday.
Oh, that would be nice. Could you some shears next time? I do need to shave.
Never heard of a beholder having facial hair.
Do you like that mustache, though?
Yes, grew it myself.
Well, were you, Adessia, were you dead set on going down further, or?
I'll happily go down. I always want to see what's going on. Always up for exploring.
Oh, one last question before we depart from this room, good sir.
I might have the answer.
Sorry about that, was stretching. You happen to know if there's any books that involve draconic power?
That's a rather wide question you asked there, good sir. Any specific power? Power flight? Breathing fire? Those kind of things?
Well, just want to get better, be stronger.
I don't think you want books for the books are meant for, good sir. But with that kind of question, I believe there's 128 of that kind of nature.
Well, I've mainly just been trying to find a way to, not trying to sound corny, awaken the inner dragon in me.
I'm pretty sure there's a human inside of you, good sir.
How did you know I was human?
Sir, your accent gave you away.
That's something.
Well, folks, what do you feel like?
So, back up or down? Check.
Say, Professor, if you happen to find the book that's yours,
How would you
How do
know
you-
it's yours?
so that.
If the book is interesting, you'd get out. It's not exactly a book per person.
Say if there was a book interested in you?
No, books can't really be interested in you. The children might be interested in you, but the information they contain aren't exactly pertaining to you.
Oh, sorry, I misheard you then.
Would you know of any books what would help me? Did I break up then, by the way?
Yeah, you did.
Don't know why though. Anyway. When I need to fight, I take on the form of a bear. Would you happen to have any books to give me any more knowledge of my power, to say? Not really a power, but
Like I said, there's not books pertaining to certain people's skills.
is there any books around what would give us knowledge whilst on the battlefield? We seem to...
There's plenty of books. Fact, fiction.
And our friend here, Falgor, can breathe fire. Is there any books around that
I can
area?
breathe oxygen. I'm pretty sure you'll find what you'll need if you look for it. It's not gonna be as fun if I just tell you.
Alright, and I say we carry on looking and let's go down a bit. I start to walk down the stairs.
Okay.
Thank you for your help, Professor.
Ah, thank you for respecting me. I think I'll head up as well. It's a bit cold down here. Get on, Carrick.
Have a good evening, Professor. Hope to see you again before we leave.
I'm right behind you, Carrick. Don't need to say goodbye.
Oh, you're coming up. I thought you said you were going up. Take.
You said you were going up. You're already on the stairs.
Yes, but, I felt it was best to join my party members.
Well,
They
hold
want
your
to go
breath.
down. Oh dear.
He will then float up the stairs.
Oh,
And if you lot go down the staircase, the beholder wasn't lying. As you get down, it just stays dark and is very dusty.
is your curiosity satisfied there, Odessia?
Yeah, let's go up.
Alright. Remember, one step forward, 2 steps back.
Okay,
Well,
yeah.
As you walk up the stairs, you continue walking, and you continue walking, and you get up to the top floor. Whilst the beholder's trying to throw food in its mouth with its eyeball tendrils, but failing.
Would you like some help, I could say?
Oh yes! The shrimp, would you mind?
Is there a big spoon or I could use?
There are utensils around, yes.
Right, I'll help you out then.
He opens his mouth and awaits the shrimp.
I'll put the shrimp in his mouth.
Ah, tasty. Been quite a few years since I've been able to eat this. He'll then float and then land on the table.
Would your name happen to be Yi?
No,
Who is Yi?
like I said, I forgot my name.
Do you know anyone by the name of Yi?
Yi is what we count as days that come out into a year, but we call it Yi.
Alright.
Oh then.
I mean, you could name your child Yi. It's a bit weird. Carrick, were you any good at chess?
Yes? If I know what chess is.
You would do.
Alright.
You might want to head down to those tables. Be a good puzzle for you lot to solve. Never know.
Uh-huh.
Could help one of your fights or something.
I haven't played a good game in a while.
What is this game, Carrick?
The test of your mental capabilities in order to strategically own a battlefield. Take it through brains, not brawn.
Ooh, different.
So these are rooks. You might like these. They just bash their way through anything. Or maybe the queen. You might like the queen too. I'm not sure of your taste. The watch.
Well, yeah, I'll watch how this game is played out.
You have one
Oh.
redo per board unless the current players are at the.
As
Boy.
you take a look at the chessboards, there are 3 different boards, starting from left to right. All the boards seem to have games in progression. Some of them, one side winning, the other side losing. And there are notes next to them, probably left by the last players, near the top left of the boards.
Which table are we on now? The middle one? Well,
The
Carrick.
left one.
Oh.
Well, you're sitting at the middle one, but you can start from left to right, or whatever
Alright.
table you want to start at.
So, Carrick, what do each of these pieces do? What's the whole point of this?
Oh, that's good. I'll go through and explain each. I'll have.
Does he actually have to
Like
tell me, or
each
can I
game.
just use my player knowledge so my character learns how to play after he speaks?
Well, Carrick knows, so you can just tell your character. So if you know, then you just don't need to explain it.
Thank God for that.
Yeah.
That-
Transfer.
If any player does not know
Auto-transfer
how to play
basic knowledge.
chess, type it now. I'm pretty sure everybody knows how to play chess.
I'm
It
guessing.
depends.
Are we white?
In all instances, you are white, yes.
Right then.
So there's no white king on the left board. Or is the king at the bottom left of the...
You should be able to see their names.
I see kings, but the coloration is one's lighter, so that okay.
I could only work with what I was given. But the first board is to move first, and you have to make checkmate in one move. I've
Okay,
also put the
that's-
numbers and letters if you want to call out the position. You can also just use the ruler.
Gotcha. I thought it was okay. That's okay. So the left one, you have a king, a bishop, and a queen, and they. Gotcha.
So the first one, the victory is in the queen.
Just move it next to the king.
No, because the king can take. Oh yeah, shit. Never mind. Well, Yeah, it is. Right, yeah.
Although I can't select it.
So queen to
sorry,
f8.
queen. Yeah.
Just 1 second.
So who is playing chess? Carrick and the Beholder?
You're saying no. This is just the board as it is.
Ah,
Nobody's really playing it. You guys are solving it. So you want to move the queen to there.
Yes. That is correct.
Okay. Okay. Move the queen to there. The king takes the queen,
And that's checkmate.
and you lose.
What? How? Well, that's checkmate.
I just say mate in 1. Somebody loses.
Uh,
So then,
You're not meant to get checkmate, it's just check. Well, it's just mate, so...
the bishop takes king.
By right, yeah, that's the game right there. And if we're white, we should...
Or you've used your move. You think this is correct, then leave it and go to the next one. You have 1 redo if you want to use it, but somebody loses.
Yeah, obviously, right, we'll just move on to the next one. Are we going to use the same thing, so it is a checkmate? And yeah, because in chess, you don't say mate if they can still go. It's check if their king can still survive the move, or checkmate.
Mate is the shortened version of checkmate.
Yeah, so that's the win. Right, white move, mate. Yeah, so
I
Mate.
don't know. Yeah, I don't know why that king did that.
that's it. The first one's won. That first table, if we...
Okay. That fishy cut out there.
God damn it.
What were you trying to say?
On that first table, that is a victory to the white.
Yeah.
So do you want to move on to the next and keep the same pattern, or so we checkmate black? Because the second one's also quite simple to do in 2 moves, if it is a checkmate situation. You sacrifice the first castle and move it
Well, yeah.
up to d8. Their castle has to take it, and then your next castle takes theirs. Therefore checkmate, because the king can't move due to the pawns. And that's game there. Does everyone agree, or have I looked at this wrong?
Yeah, I guess I'm just trying to figure out what the deal is with the puzzle. Something more to it. But otherwise, yeah, no, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Well, we'll checkmate each board as the rule does say we have one redo per board, so we can just redo it all if nothing happens, and then we'll take a different approach to it.
Although, well, okay, so hold on. If you move the rook in, and he doesn't... no, but he has to take
Yeah,
it.
he has to do it, otherwise the king's dead. Then once their rook's there, your next one takes it, and the king can't move anywhere due to the pawns. And the pawns can't take your castle. Or whatever you call it. So are we doing that, or...?
Yeah, I guess go for it.
Right, so... the first rook to d8. There's take ours, and then the next one up as well.
We in the castle.
Yeah, the castle.
Alright,
So that goes
move
there.
up to there. Black castle will take that.
And then ours takes theirs. And that should be game.
Somebody loses.
Now this one.
See away.
Yeah, that's good. Another night.
I think I see it. Let me just double check. So if you move the queen over one, I'll just double check this for me, guys, since I've been up all day. You move the queen over one, and then you move, which puts the king in check by that. The king has to move up. And then you move the queen right to there. Nobody can take her. Protected by the bishop. So it's only the king.
Yeah, the king can just take the queen then.
Well, I
No,
mean, yeah, but
because
Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah.
this bishop is
Yep.
here.
Didn't see that then. Yeah.
Well, it can, but it's game over.
is anybody seeing step in that? That's right.
Seems
Oh
plausible.
wait. No, wait.
No, because the knight can take the queen straight away.
Yep, the knight. Yep. There it is. I was like, there's something here.
Yeah, the knight can just take the queen off that.
No, wait. Nope. Knight moves up 2. 2 and 1 over.
Is it? I thought you...
Knight. Oh, yep. Okay, so it's not the knight. Knight can't take it.
Oh, right, I thought the knight was 3 and 1. No, never mind.
Yeah, I thought that too.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Alright, if you guys agree with me.
Yeah, if the knight can do 2-1, not 3-1. Yeah. Alright, do it.
Do queen to 5h.
You want queen to there.
5. Yeah, there it is.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
No, let's check. Don't psych me out.
As all the tables blow up and you all die. Yeah. Or the beholder swallowed someone and you haven't even realised because Dale's been quiet.
What?
We
We're all
zoom
playing
out.
chess, so there's basically nothing else for me to do. Also go look for more books then.
But we may get some special things.
Yeah, don't go away. Stay here
Guys,
with us.
that-
Don't.
You not like this.
Alright, I'll stay.
There might be fireworks.
The library.
Yeah, you never know. There's a beholder apparently.
King will move to there.
And then queen to
F7.
F. Yeah, that one.
Right there.
King move to there.
Yep.
Shit.
King will move to
Bastard,
there.
I saw it! You got I saw that. It's coming.
Balls.
Yeah. Redo, I guess. Because that's 2 moves. That's
Yeah.
us done. Oh, no, wait.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's 2 moves. Yeah, that's us done. Redo.
Yeah, let's take that redo.
Wait a second.
Okay.
I think they were where they were. Have a look.
And Queen was there. I won't redo for some reason.
Oh, for God's sake. Right. Does this work? So if we move the queen there, the king has to go diagonal and the bishop takes it. There's not that can take the queen there, is there?
Because he can move pieces in the way. He can move the queen in the way, the bishop in the way, the knight in the way.
True.
If you move
No,
the
he
queen
can-
over
yeah.
5 more, however, and then move there.
What?
The same set.
Yeah.
However, but if we do that,
If we move there, the king has no reason to move. Oh. Yeah.
if he moves to here though, if the king moves up for that his turn, his dodge or
Could we go there and then take their bishop?
bishop will attack you first.
Oh yeah, shit.
Oh, wait. I might have to look up the rule, but you can castle. I don't know if the castling would.
You can what?
You can do a move where you switch the king with the rook, but I forget where they land. But never mind, that doesn't actually help. If these pawns are in the way, but he's.
I forgot to say when you did the second one, a box opened up on the side with a gem in it. Everyone's in quiet contemplation.
Yes. Oh, you move the bishop. It doesn't change anything. Yeah, I'm.
I think this is the longest silence we've ever had.
I've never had to play chess with these restrictions.
At least you only have to think 2 moves ahead.
That's true.
Well, 1 move ahead, really. You were really quick with that first try, and that.
Yeah, but that one threw me for a loop because it didn't seem to abide by the same rules as I know them. And now this one is. I am not seeing a 2-move checkmate. But, I don't know. Shoot.
Maybe we should think that what are the pieces we can realistically utilize in 2 moves.
It's the bishop and the queen.
I'm also thinking this pawn here.
Might be. But not enough to checkmate him in 1 move. If we move the pawn up, it does cut off some good avenues, but it doesn't checkmate him in.
We could do. Well. So.
I don't know if you can mate him in 2 moves.
I can't see it.
Yeah, I mean, like.
Because every way you can do it, there's always a way out.
Hold on.
Oh, has G got the answer?
You haven't made another impossible test, have you?
Probably not, but I'm thinking something.
And this isn't impossible because I've solved it.
Queen in
I
front
even
of the
have the answer
pawn.
written down.
Then the black will either move the queen or the bishop to protect the king. Then move our bishop here.
Then the king only
And
has to.
it's checkmate.
No, the
Oh
king.
yeah. Oh, darn it. Maybe there was something missing.
Yeah.
The hardest boss ever is a chessboard.
Yeah. I don't know if he's restricted by movements. Question. Because if he is, checkmate him by going over one. Going up there. Because if he's restricted his movement to only, I don't know, like going for a queen or something, unless the king's threatened or a piece is threatened or whatever. Moving the queen here makes it so that nobody can kill the queen. Nobody can attack our queen, so there's no reason to move out to attack him. So he as a player would have to move the king out if he was seeing this checkmate coming at him.
True.
Yeah, that's why which unfortunately we did our redo though, so
yeah, it's a risk.
But I haven't seen
because I
haven't seen them move the king unless you know, like I haven't.
It really depends on what the black does next.
That's what checkmate is.
Oh yeah, we know that. Did someone not know what it was?
Winning the game isn't checkmate. Checkmate is a form of winning.
It's the only way to win the game. See, if we move the queen there, Note can take it. Oh. The issue is we haven't played the other move, so we don't know how this person plays.
Yeah.
We've played once already. Try and build off of that.
Well, no, because the moves we made forced the king to move.
Yeah.
But we haven't done all else to test how this person would move, except for what we forced it to.
Yep.
I mean,
it's
yeah, we could.
It's the only two-move checkmate that I can see, which I've already.
There's a few there, but there's always a way to stop it.
I mean, but it's. Those other ones are forcing their hand. Basically, they're making them aware of the checkmate to come, sort of deal. So, like, they're checking them, so they have to do something. But if you move the queen there, you won't be antagonizing anyone to take one of your pieces. And
yeah, I know what you're getting at, but
I just it's just like,
because if we move the queen there, there's no to tell them to attack.
Well, that's why it's risky, because we can't force their hand, so we don't know for sure what move the other's gonna make next.
Yeah, but that, when we force if we force their hand, there's always a way out of it in two moves. You move the bishop down there, force the king up, or force the king to kill it. So So
I
think
don't
about the
know
ways
how-
you can force that king to move, and then you can check it. 'Cause move the queen there, it can get blocked by a lot of things. I've already tried there. Move it straight up, your queen's dead. Bishop, that's the only way the queen could do out with this. Could go down there, however, get killed. Even if you moved your queen there first. What's stopping him from doing what he wants? That's the only way we could do it is by taking a risk.
Hmm. But then again, apparently we didn't win the first one for some reason.
I think that was a slip of the.
The what?
I think that was just the way it came across, the slip of the tongue. Like he said, somebody loses. He didn't say who loses.
Yeah, that's fair.
Um,
So I mean, I don't know. Hey, if you guys can pick out another one, by all means.
I
take
can't
10
say
minutes
out.
if you'd like. You know, Falgor and Samurai, if you guys want to jump in, think about it, throw out some ideas, by all means. I am happy to sit here for a few more minutes. I'm very tired, so I'll just rest my eyes.
I honestly don't know.
What did you try the first time?
Move the queen over. Moved up because he was checked, so he had to. Then moved up. The only square that he could do. Then we moved the queen in. Moved away. But
Well, you know he moved down on that one. Can you checkmate him in that other way?
you know he moved down in this one?
Yeah.
so what's the plan?
No, I mean you can stalemate him like that. So like you could stalemate him without losing a piece, where you move the queen over. He's checked, he has to move up. So he moves up here. Second move is this guy. On here. Attack either of those squares. Bishop covers that square and the queen covers the square, so that the king is stuck in the white square that he moved into. That's all
Alright.
he can do.
That would
That's
be,
a
but
stalemate,
he's
though.
still got other pieces to move.
Yeah.
What?
He can still move
He's
with
still, yeah, it's not checkmate.
No, it's
Just
not
sort of
checkmate.
surrounded,
It's-
but
it's
he
just-
doesn't have to move the king. He can move some other piece.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, the only thing that I'm seeing is either the 2-move checkmate that I know of. It depends on him not moving his king.
We've already
And
tried
the
having
only
that
other-
queen. We've already tried the queen in that position.
I know, but Trix brought up this point. He was like, what if you could checkmate him here? I don't see of a way to checkmate him there, because your rooks can't reach him. The closest thing you got is a pawn.
There's
That
no.
can only cover, yeah, it can only cover those two. They
Well,
can
then,
cover everything.
Forget
around
about
him,
the
but-
pawn and do something else.
No,
You know, moving the queen there makes the king move there. Check him by moving once. Or checkmate him.
oh,
Oh.
son
Oh,
of
for
a
fuck's
bitch.
sake.
Yeah, move him there. Then
Yeah.
you move the queen back here. and
Move the
that's-
queen there, and that's checkmate. Everything else is just to throw you off.
Wait, it's not
Okay,
checkmate
well,
though.
What the hell?
Oh, here it
Yeah,
is.
it is.
Never mind.
But what's the deal with this one? This
After
jazz,
doing that,
the left
the
one.
box on the right opens up, and there's another gem.
Yeah, the first one there's not. Hmm.
But I'm saying that's not abiding by chess rules though.
What do you mean?
The king can't put himself into check, take a piece,
Oh yeah.
because the bishop covers the queen. That's
So
all, like,
that one's wrong.
does something.
Do you want to get the redo on that
Right.
one then?
We already used our redo.
One per table.
One per table.
One per board.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to redo it then?
Sure. Or I could use magic to blow it up.
I hate puzzles. Blow it up.
I'm kidding. We can. Okay. Let's
Yeah,
just redo.
redo
Let's
the
take a
first
look
one.
at this. All right. Now let's do the exact same thing and see if something changes. No. One look. Look.
I don't know if this is anything, however, on the other two tables, the strongest piece there has taken the checkmate. On this one, we allowed the queen to get beat. Because, depends how you look at it though, because the castle is technically stronger than the king, and the castle is what checkmated the king. On the other one, the queen, the strongest piece on the board, also checkmated the queen, the king.
No. What? What'd you say?
The other two boards where we've got the gems, the checkmate has come through the strongest piece there. On this one, we allowed the strongest piece to get beaten. I don't know if that's anything or what, but
You'd also see that he took your piece when he still had a turn to go to a different safe place.
so do we
If you
want
move
to
the queen
lose this
here.
game?
So G wants to move the queen there.
I mean, maybe.
Well, that would be a checkmate.
Yeah, the king can't really go anywhere and can't eat the queen either.
But we've already tried that, technically.
No, we moved here.
No, okay, so
And the king could have moved here and he would have been safe. But if we
Yeah.
move the queen here, he can't go anywhere without being threatened, and he can't eat the queen either without being threatened by the bishop.
this king has a special feat where he can ignore it.
Well, that's what I was
Yeah.
saying.
I think the deal was that when we moved the queen, the king could have
Yeah.
moved here and been safe.
Well, do you want to try that?
Exactly.
He didn't for some reason, but
Yeah. Do you want to try it then?
that could have happened. I mean, maybe.
I'll follow you into this, G.
Don't, please. I
As
am
long
not
as
good
he
at chess.
can't 5-foot step. or whatever.
He's within your Cretan square.
That's yeah.
The only other thing I could think of was looking like a stalemate sort of. No, I can't even come up with a stalemate.
Yes, anywhere else, I think you can move the queen. He's either going to dodge or just eat the queen.
Just did you say eat? No, no.
Yeah, got to gain its power.
I must be hungry.
Oh, what? I'll take the queen, whatever. Best terms, I don't know.
You could say eats it,
Oh.
sure.
We say eat in Finnish. Not eating.
Alright, so we're all agreed that the queen should move to E7 and we'll deal with whatever consequence comes.
If you have
E7
no
being that
objections,
square?
then
I concur.
Does Fish like that plan?
I don't know, but I'm an orc. Yeah, let's go for it.
Okay, you move the queen to E7. Queen can't move. The queen? The king can't move anywhere safe, so he's gonna roll a tumble. No.
That's son of a-
There we go.
There you go. Box opens, a gem pops out.
Wow.
You did it, G.
Now I take my head off the table.
What did we just do?
Oh God, where am I? What?
Save the city.
I guess three of us take up a crystal each. Was Dale part of that, or were you reading books?
Well, Dale didn't say a word during that, Jess.
Us three take up a bit of, well, one each.
Let's just safely assume that
You were walking around.
yeah, I was walking around.
Alright.
I fell asleep.
We'll take a look, see.
Yeah.
We'll figure out what these gems are then.
I'll grab the middle one, if you don't mind.
They're all the same gem.
Alright.
There's just 3 of them.
I'll be right back.
Jesse walks over. Carrick, what's this game? Let's spend an hour figuring out.
Yes, we did it.
So, we're gonna get going?
One sec. Gonna ask. And then we'll get off. But waiting for Carrick to come back from where he's doing. Let's do.
Alright.
Right then, so go to the professor and ask him about the gem.
Do you see the professor?
Yeah, he's on the table still.
Oh,
The professor is currently sleeping.
God damn it.
Ah, don't wake him.
Yeah, I'll leave him.
Took us longer to finish that game than anyone expected, apparently.
Yeah, just have another.
So, now the book, I guess. With the given quill and ink, check out book that is in my possession.
If you read the front page of the, there is no place where it says currently taken out by.
It's your book. That gem we got, does it look like the ones in the...
No, the gems in those cases are a lot bigger.
Ah, right. So Carrick, if I heard the beholder right, I'm sure you can pick up a bit of equipment now?
Yeah, I suppose the beholder said it only applied to
What's in the thing? Technically,
Nothing. Sorry, hello?
Well, unless we're looking for more things, I'll be in the lobby getting my gear ready.
alright.
And with that,
Yeah.
Dale heads off to the lobby and will put back on his boots and armor.
Okay.
If I got
There
you,
was a
flail.
sword, flail, gloves, belt, headband.
Yeah.
The
Samurai's
headband has
got
been
headband.
taken by Samurai.
And did anybody take any of the other ones?
I took a great sword.
Falgor hasn't taken anything.
Can't take any yet, but I'll take the flail.
Alright.
Gloves or longsword?
The
So-
flail is. Actually, sorry. Odessia, the greatsword is actually a yellow tint, not
Yellow.
red.
Alright.
The flail is red.
Probably a holy greatsword. Or it's piss. It's probably piss.
Oh, alright, so I'm wearing a belt. I have a sword. Marked with.
Gloves.
Yeah, looks like gloves. What's open? What I shall take.
As you're looking at, I'll say the gloves are
Oh, they're down there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
down that one.
Just staring at an empty.
I've got
They're
promised
over there,
gloves.
Derek.
You can always use a longsword as a headband. I have to bend it a bit.
But you already got the book, right?
He said it doesn't, like, they don't work like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The rule only applies to what
Follow
was
the
in
rule
it.
of book adoption.
The what?
Take only what you need anymore and you will be banished. Follow the rule of book adoption.
Yeah, I'm guessing, from what the beholder said, you can have one thing from the.
Alright.
Bitch, you broke
Yeah.
up.
Damn it.
His words were almost exactly that. The rule only applies to what is in them.
So,
And
do you
that
think
was
these containers
a
count
message?
differently?
That was a message on these things, right?
No, that's what the beholder said.
No, I mean the message that you read about.
I only got the
Someone-
message
what?
from this one saying only take.
Goodness.
Yeah, I only got it from that one saying take only what you need anymore and you will be banished.
And there is no.
I didn't see a note in that one.
Okay.
Can you see a note in that one?
It's the same note in each one.
Ah, right.
Okay. And I tried to check out this book, but there's no signature. There's nothing. My book can't be checked out, sort of deal.
I'm
Wait,
tempted to take one from each case now.
Follow the rule of book adoption.
As I wait in the lobby, I'm gonna finally try out the headband.
Okay. You feel that some of the decisions you've made have been terrible as your intellect increases.
Oh, I mean,
What, for real?
Headband of intelligence, goddammit.
Oh shit, that's a lot.
Chris.
Falgor, roll me listen.
Okay, I'm just asking this again. I'm sorry. just to make sure that I'm not misunderstanding you. So there was no checkout option for the book that I have, or in the librarian's log thing.
Yeah.
In the book that you wrote in, there's no part of the front page that allows you to write your name as the person who currently has the book taken out. So you can't take out the book with your name. However, the rules say that you're meant to write in the part of the front page that says taken out by.
Has anyone seen these
Okay.
rules of book adoption?
So I can't take out the book unless I can write my name in it as taken out by, which I can't do in the book that I have.
So are you gonna leave the book or something?
How'd you get there?
Hell.
Hello there.
Hello. What's that in your hand?
Flail from the case over there.
Ooh. Mind if I smell it?
Go ahead, I suppose.
The creature then starts ferociously smelling your flail.
Is everything alright there, Falgar?
I think so.
Excuse me?
Smells old. Nothing like Toto berries. Got some?
I'm afraid not.
No.
Okay then.
It then starts to walk down the hallway.
Sorry, excuse me, sir. I'm having trouble checking out this book.
It's been a while since somebody called me, sir. But, let's have a look-see. Pass it over.
Book?
Ah, you can't take it because it's a newborn. Put it in the shelf.
Alright.
Feel free to take a book, 3 and above.
3 and above. Take one of those books. Okay. Which shelf would be preferable for this book?
0. It's new. Born today, looks like.
Good.
Yes, you can put it there. I'll organize it later.
You wouldn't have any books on bear warriors, would you?
You wouldn't happen to have a Toto berry, would you?
I don't know what they are. I'm sorry.
Well, I don't know what those are.
God damn.
Where would you find these berries that you speak of?
They don't grow here, sadly. They're only on the outside. I do ask travelers if they bring some in. Though they don't seem to return when you leave. Quite sorry.
How do you spell that?
DHAT.
Berry.
Well, that's how you spell that.
Wow.
I meant about the berries you were.
Oh, berries. B-R-I-E-S.
The berries you were looking for.
The name.
That's not a word. That's more like a sentence.
So what berries do you want us to bring back if we ever find any?
Oh, yes, Toto berries.
Toto berries.
Toto.
I won't suggest eating them.
Why do you want them then?
They're tasty.
Dale, what are you doing in here?
Figured out what books we can pick
Out! Out! You're getting mud in here!
Oh, sorry. Forgot.
So, where's this library?
He'll then go behind the desk and take out a broom.
Sir? How will we find this library if we do find these turtle berries for you?
Oh, you found it once. Sure, you can find it again.
I think it would pure luck. Moves around a bit, doesn't it?
How should I know? I don't leave.
Would it be alright if I were to take a relic from both?
No. Follow the rules.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I just didn't want to intrude and take too much. I didn't know how the rules worked on different cabinets.
Would any of you guys like to come and check out a book as well? Apparently 3 and above is what we can check out. I'll even show you the column.
We could look through those.
Sorry, what?
Anything, apparently the
3 and
old man
above?
says,
How do you know?
anything 3 or above we could check out with
Ah.
us. I'll go let Dale know.
Which row are the 3 aboves? What column?
Everything from here on up.
Okay.
Although it seems that the younger ones are probably want to go a little bit higher than. Hey Dale, I found out which books we can check out if you'd like to check out a book. May prove useful to you. Sharpening
Alright,
one's mind is a good way.
Let me get my stuff off again
Uh,
as I take off my armor and boots again, and then go look again.
what type of books are we looking for here, Carrick? I don't really know what I want.
That's up to you. I'm just gonna look for anything that sounds like a fairy tale or fae-based story. That's my personal preference.
Alright, I'll look for anything on relics for bears or bear relics or any temple or dedicated to bears. Anything bear-wise.
We're all gonna starve to death searching for books in here. Do we need to roll a search check or?
You can spend the time if you want.
Yeah, spend the time.
Good, I like this. Have you found a book yet, Dale?
Hold on.
Okay, this wasn't quite what I was looking for, but why not? Oh. Carrick, what do I need to do to take this book out then?
You must use this will and this ink to check out the books. You write it here and here.
Okay, I'll do that. Does it have to be in any language? Like, what language does it have to be in?
I don't know. If I've seen it in a specific language, I'll tell you, but otherwise I think it's...
Well, I look over to the
Alright,
creature with the broom over there and say, sorry for dirtying up the floor earlier.
Just don't do it again, or else I'll have to grab you by the ear and throw you out.
You got my word then. And I'm gonna search one more time for...
I've whispered you the book you found.
Oh, cool. I'll check this out then. And a pair of tweezers.
yeah, I'll get a pair of tweezers as well.
Alright. You'll write down in the parts of the books where it says taken out by you. And the creature puts the broom back. Found a book, have we?
Uh-huh.
Mind when you open them. They are a bit delicate.
Could we take a pair of these tweezers?
Oh, yes, yes, sure. Can make some more.
Thank you. Is there a tip jar out anywhere for you?
What's a tip jar?
Never mind then. Could you tell us what these are and I'll show him the gem?
I'll pose the question.
Do you know anything about these as I show him one of the gems we got from the table?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Could you tell me anything about them?
I could.
Will you, right now?
He starts to organize books on the shelves.
Sir? Excuse me.
Yes, madam.
So what is this gem? What does it do?
It's a gem.
Yes, gem. Is it a gem?
Yes, it is a gem. Oh, good day.
Well, once I've checked out the book.
Yeah.
Well, whenever you're ready, I'll be at the entrance.
Yeah, I'll check my book out and let's go.
Same deal.
You're not going to do anything with the spelling out your name thing.
What do you mean?
The writing on the table.
There was the one note.
That.
Excuse me, sir. What's the name of the beholder who roams this library?
I can't remember. Don't think he can either.
What's your name?
My name's Furnace.
Could you tell us who owns this library?
Nobody owns the Total Library.
Well, who built it?
That'll be Total.
Total. Okay.
Yes.
Who's the manager of this place?
Our manager.
Who's in charge?
Nobody's in charge.
You just work here for no reason and for no one?
I don't work. It's a hobby.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Whose
check
desk
the
is that,
now.
by the way?
What was that?
Whose desk is that in the top?
Ah. Someone's.
Maybe it's just a straight up riddle and not an actual name that we're searching for. Not terribly good at those sorts of riddles, but when my name is spelt, I shall give you my knowledge, you know? Sort of like,
Is that all that parchment said? There was no else on it?
what?
There was no else on that bit of paper what said that? Oh,
So it says.
No, but,
okay.
yeah, that's all it says.
How many books are on that desk? Like, is there if I look through it, is there a diary or out like that? Oh,
There's 3 books. One is more of a ledger that has a list of people's name and the book they've taken out.
okay, and the others?
But
The other books are mostly just books from the shelves. The more fantasy books.
do you get what I mean? Like, I can't remember what gets wet and dries off at the same time, and it's a towel or something, that sort of riddle, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe we're not looking for a name, we're looking for something that's also meaning for knowledge or something that bestows knowledge.
Books in
So,
this library.
A book.
I mean, like the newborn sword, the young ones, they're not finished. But once the name is done, the book is done, and you can get the knowledge out of the book. That's what I've gathered, but don't know if that's it.
Mm-hmm. So, those young ones are
Balgor
0.
and Carrot can roll listen.
Does your aura affect listen? Or is it
Yes.
spot?
Spot and listen and initiative.
Look for the
Okay.
dustiest book on this bookshelf.
You heard that from down the hallway.
It's someone's birthday.
Someone's birthday.
Ernest will go up the hallway, get a book, and then put it on this side.
I think it's Furnace's birthday.
I think book just got older. Or more finished.
Huh.
There could be one and the same. But he's definitely older. He'll grow to be a fine novel someday.
God, I feel like it's just one of those riddles, one of those standard riddles, but I can't think of it.
Try writing total down or the word book itself. I don't know.
But why? What about a book? Belt, I shall give you my knowledge.
Dictionary? Professor.
I guess it would be a book. I wonder
Oh,
if there's a
you're
specific
still
name
here.
for the book.
Still wandering the library?
Yeah, we found this.
Yeah, go for it.
You go for it because my mic keeps cutting out.
Oh, okay. We just checked out our books and we're about to leave when we remembered this riddle at the desk.
Ah, riddles are fun. Not solved it yet.
No, I haven't. We haven't solved it yet. It's a puzzler.
Well, it's not fun if it isn't easy.
I'm sorry.
It's not fun if it's easy.
Well, no, of course. I just think of the game.
Just, let Furnace know if you're gonna be moving the bookshelves.
Why would we move the book?
They do seem like they could be moved, theoretically.
Okay.
I point to correct the scratch mark on the ground.
Oh.
So do you want to move the...
I was thinking that, but I was hesitant to disturb the library.
Furnace, has somebody moved these bookshelves lately?
Oh yes, they do it all the time when they come here.
Do you mind showing us which ones they move?
Yes.
Which ones do they move?
No, I think he does mind. May we move them?
If you must. Just don't crush me.
No, try push this one this way.
Okay,
Sure.
as you push it,
I'll help
it's
you.
surprisingly easy. Seems to be on wheels.
Anything down the way?
Nope.
On the back,
Not
so
even
the...
dust. On
Oh.
the back, it's just a wooden back to the bookshelf.
Alright. Side.
You guys are pretty good
Why
at
has everybody got to
spotting.
move the bookshelves? I'll stay up here
Yep.
till you're done.
Sorry, what, Carrick?
We're sorry for the disturbance.
I'll put this one back. You guys are pretty good at spotting which bookshelves have been moved before. Why don't you pick out the next ones, and I'll close them back up. If you guys see anything.
I'll point to the floor and I'll show there's a load of bookshelves. Well, a load of scratches on the floor. Could be any shelf being moved.
Can't the bookshelf be rotated,
You can try it.
or does it only move sideways?
None of the scratches look as if they've been rotated.
Okay.
None of the scratches look like they've been rotated. So just like straight out?
Yep.
Huh.
Did you hear me, or did I cut out?
You probably cut out.
Great. I was saying I'll go down this, like the crack here, pushing both sides out by 5 feet.
Uh-huh.
If
One to the left cannot move.
Alright, then I'll push all these out then, on the right. Then again, do I see all on the back of any of them, or...
Nope.
Any
They're all pretty clean.
scratch marks are up?
Looks as
Alright.
somebody keeps this place pretty tidy.
Do you think that maybe we have to spell out a name with the bookshelves themselves?
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
But if they only move sideways, then
That's better.
Mhm.
Uh,
Do you think it is total? That's the name?
we could. Yeah, but how would we get the?
That would make sense.
Uh, oh. Alright, I'll go up, I guess, this batch of them.
What are you
and
doing with
pushing
them?
pushing them open.
Waiting.
Let's see here.
Yeah, you know what? I might as well take off my gear again and try to help and whatnot.
Does the other side move as well on these, or
It will if you want them to.
might as well try it?
Are there scratch marks that lead off in that way?
There's scratch marks leading in all directions.
All directions, gotcha. Well, but not rotated.
Nope. Goes left, right, up
Alright.
and down.
Left, right, up, and down. Okay. So it would be a matter of we could move some of these up to make the T. And O, because it's TOTIL.
If you've got a pattern in your head, you might as well try it. I can't think about.
I don't know that I have it in my head.
Yeah.
Let's see. Uh, shoot. Let's try that again. Whoop. Nope, they're done. These bookshelves are done. Oh, thank you.
Do you want to see if we can push all the bookshelves to one side of the room and then we can just move them about as we need to?
Yeah, but I mean, did you ever play one of those, I don't know, like word games where you
No.
have them? Well, okay, so like they get set up in lines like these, and then all we got to do is push out the shapes that we want, essentially.
Yeah.
So like,
So we
The
try to
end
reset
was-
the view.
yeah. So like, if we reset it, it'll be easier to point out like the one on the very right. If it is total, then L would be the easiest because then you just move the top ones over a little bit to make the L shape.
Go for it. I don't have a clue. I'm out of this one.
I have to wait until tricks.
This is gonna take a while. Oh, I'm here to help. What do you want?
Yeah, let's see, so these back together. So if we can I'll just put these back and then. But once Trix is done setting them up as individual things, like a couple of us could start on the left end, the other two could start it on the right end. We could meet up in the middle, hopefully.
Well, I don't really know what you're saying, so.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. The end one doesn't change.
The ones at the far left can't be moved.
Very cool.
Okay, there you go. You should now be able to move the ones you should be able to move.
Okay. I'll try and show you guys what I mean, and then we'll see if it makes any sense. Or if you guys can. Yeah. Trick is you always got to be able to use all of them. Yeah, there you go. O is the one that's gonna be tough.
Not really.
But yeah, you're getting it. You guys got this. A little bit. Yeah. Oh, I see.
And there's two of the sound effects.
Oh, sorry. My God, we almost got it. And granted, we're probably wrong, but we might get it. Ah,
Using too many shells.
tote. So, let's see. Oh. Oh. There, what if we just made the O's a little thinner?
You can't move them over there.
Not over there, okay.
They can't go past the left and furthest right columns.
That's...
Can we move one of these? Place of here.
What do you mean?
Well, there's this gap right here.
Well, there's not. There's 3 shells in there.
Right here. See where I'm picking?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a shelf there.
There's a bookshelf there.
Reload, maybe?
Yeah, let me reload.
Yeah, so, I don't know. This was kind of what I was looking for, but I guess you can't make a capital L.
We just need to thinner the T's to
Yeah, I guess with
give
You
us
think-
enough
Yeah.
shells to work with.
you think the first T is capital and the other ones are all lowercase?
My work. We should make the O smaller than 2.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
It's better if we keep to the grid. Well, sort of grid.
Yeah.
Okay, now everything's moved.
Alright. I have no idea that I'm right about this.
You maybe use the draw function to kind of sketch out what you're thinking about.
Well, I mean, if you can see what I'm trying to point out, it's just kind of trying to do that, the writing out with.
Writing with bookshelves.
Yeah.
I can see that, but what exactly are you writing? Like,
Total,
yeah,
right?
that's how much I've gathered. But like,
Yeah, like that's all I got.
what kind of font? How thick letters? Like, are you using smaller or lowercase? Like,
I need to know if
what
we
is
use Comic
happening
Sans.
here?
I think. Sorry, yeah. I
What
think.
the fuck?
Okay, so this first one's a capital T.
How do I language?
Yeah, I see
Little
T and
O.
O.
Yep, and then little t is the mess that's still getting made, and then you got
Trying to
little
become
I
a-
now, and then you got a little, and you get the lowercase l, lowercase I. So just trying to figure out a lowercase t right now, and it looks like a horrible mess.
That's what I kind of wanted to check out. That you're trying to make a lowercase t. All right,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
good to know.
Sorry.
It's fine.
So tired. Oh yeah, this is just making an airplane now. Okay. Why, Grid? Why don't you like me? Yeah, it's the ugliest tea I've ever seen. No way. Oh, it can't be lowercase t, but then why would everything else be? I don't understand this. Pretty sure I've got the wrong word, because it's just, I don't get it. Move these over a little bit, give that O some space.
Give the O some breathing room. Had a hard day.
Freaking out over there. I'm freaking out for him. Still, if I want to get it.
Yeah, sorry for not helping out on this one. I now see what he's trying to do.
That's okay. I get it.
Well, I see the first two letters, that's about it.
Yeah. No, this one is a little dumb. Can't. Nope, still can't. Let me get the one. There we go. Okay, that lowercase t is a dumb idea. Yeah.
Oh, we got too many shelves.
We still got to make the I and the L.
Well, the I is so like the I is there, the lowercase I, lowercase l. Can't make a capitalized L because can't go past the stuff.
Yeah. I'm guessing we have to
can if
use.
we just leave if there's a border like with the T. We just leave it there as a border
Oh,
or
okay,
something.
I gotcha.
We just need to make the letters thinner.
Okay. You know what, G? You got this. You're right.
Do I?
G's the word mass.
Boom. T up there, and then we're gonna fix up this eye, make the L look good. It'll be great. And then we out.
Give the T a makeover.
Damn T, you ugly. You need a makeover. Cells are so big.
But they do contain a lot of books.
Okay. The one I want to pick. Okay. No.
There you go, have more room.
Fine, use. Nope. Oh, you got. Oh. My bad. Oh, now you do more. Okay. Let me just move all these other things over. Somebody can start on the L if they want. Oh, don't move them back now.
No, give it a gap.
We kinda.
Yeah, give it a gap.
there.
Fine. I gotcha. Go. Swear to God, if total's not the right word. Cry. Huh? Oh! Whoa! Oh!
Are you gonna clean this mess up yet, guys, or what? Done. Oh. Music change.
Are we not putting them up? I want to make it bigger?
Wait. Doop,
I like that idea.
Boop.
Oh, shit. Oh, what the hell?
What are you doing?
Making the O bigger. I mean, like, longer. you know, so
Fixing it to
fits.
scale.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Ha ha ha.
Yay!
If nothing else, it looks cool.
Wait, the L's too far apart. Hmm.
Yeah, as you
Yep.
make the word total, you hear a loud crunching sound.
Where? What direction?
Aw, snap. I gotta zoom in and see what that is.
It's a hexagon. Dun, dun, dun.
I will
With
go
a
check it out.
book.
Jump checks, everybody. I mean, I want to go look at it, but I'll wait for everybody to show up and look at it with me so we can all sit here and look at it.
Here's a rather large
What's this thing?
pedestal with a glowing book on it.
Tweezers, everyone. Remember tweezers.
I'm gonna pull out my pair of tweezers and see if I could,
I'd say we'll let Carrick do this.
What? I mean, we could do this together. No
The
biggie.
title reads A Traveler's Compendium.
What?
Okay. Let's open
Open it up,
it,
see if we can
yeah.
check it out.
Open it up.
You opening it with the tweezers?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You open it with the tweezers. It says it's the property of Total Library and nobody currently has it taken out. However, it does have a contents page. And there are 6 chapters. And those are the 6 chapters.
Ooh. One second.
Oh. I think we're allowed to just read the
Yeah.
chapters.
Do you want to take?
But you might want to. I don't know if we all
Yeah.
get to pick the same chapter or whatever, you know? So, who would enjoy benefits from which stats? Sorry, I was yawning.
I'll read up on strength then.
You'd want strength?
Or wisdom. Whichever one. I'll let the others decide first though.
My personal pick would be charisma or intelligence.
I could go with probably everything but intelligence and wisdom.
I take either Constitution or Charisma.
So who's reading what first?
If no one minds, I'll take strength. Dale, I know you wanted it. Do you want it or what? There we go then. I guess I'll read chapter 1.
Okay. You'll see Adesia flip to the page for strength. You'll notice her eyes grow green. Adesia, you notice the page is blank.
Cool. Who's next? Who wants dexterity?
Since none of us seem to need dexterity,
My
um,
bear could.
Wait.
No.
I mean, we could save it for. We could check out the book.
True.
and
Could we really check
share
this
it.
book out?
Yeah, I mean, one of
Someone
us. Oh, damn it! We all checked out a book. God damn it!
We could always just
Yeah.
put a book back in the hole. Or return a book and then just get this one out.
Suppose. Feel like Phoebe or Achilles could use.
Yeah, probably.
But
There's only
can
4
anyone
of
other
us.
than the one who checked the book out read it?
Yeah, true. 'Cause every time, no, I wasn't there. I don't know about other books.
Yeah.
So what are we gonna read next?
So I guess it's just
Yeah,
us.
it just does. Well, who would make best use of dexterity?
I say we save dexterity for Vicky,
No, we just.
since she is the gunslinger after all.
No, we can't. We've.
She'd either have to come here to read it, or she'd have to be the one to check it out.
Yeah. Otherwise, it just
Yeah.
blows up. It just screams at you or whatever.
I mean, we don't know that, Carrick. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you about all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The books do that.
So you got strength. And you're the only one, Falgor, who called Constitution. So you could probably.
Yeah, go on. So Dale, would you probably
Constitution or charisma?
Dale?
What?
Were you any good with dexterity?
My dexterity is 14.
They're any good for you?
Well, I'm not really interested in it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you need it? Eric?
No, since nobody called intelligence, I'll collect intellect.
Alright.
I'll just go ahead and do that.
Falgo, what's your breath determined by?
Breath AC comes from Constitution.
Yours or theirs?
Huh?
Yours or theirs?
Save DC. Reflex DC.
Ah.
Well, partially from the Constitution. But I kind of want Charisma to up my touch of Vitality.
Well, as you lot have seen, I'm a very squishy person. A bit of con would help, but
I mean,
take the one you favour the most, and then we'll look at what's left.
Okay. Everybody sees Carrick's eyes glow green, and Carrick, the page, is empty. Or blank, shall I say.
Read next.
What are you reading?
I'll go for, I'm going for wisdom.
alright, move.
Okay, again, his eyes grow green, and the page is blank.
So, Falgor, your touch of vitality, does that, I'm trying to think of, what all does that do? Because I know that that's helpful for us
It's
too.
a set amount of hit points determined by certain things, and I can also heal status effects, whatever they're called.
Stuff like death.
Remove
and-
other harmful conditions. And I have to use the points depending on the condition, either 5,
Gotcha.
10, or 20.
Nice.
So
Well,
I'd kind of
I
like
don't
to up my charisma to get that a little better.
Yeah, I mean, that totally helps us, but I also like the idea of you having a better constitution with your fire breath. If that's cool, I don't know.
Yeah, you'll make a lot more use of it than I would. Go for it.
I mean, and then you've got, you guys could go for dexterity because I don't need it.
Who's calling dexterity?
Well, if Falgar gets charisma and con, it'll be me or you, Dale.
We're on a rock, paper, scissors this?
Roll a 1d2.
High or low?
I'll take the 1.
I call 2 then.
Does the GM want to do the honours?
Looks like Dale was already writing it.
Oh, wait. No, he's not.
Okay, I'll roll it then.
Dun dun dun.
Go for it, Dale. Woo! Let Falgar read one of his first, just in case there's some thing involved.
Fargo, you get the honors to read your chapter next.
I'll take
Look at this.
Constitution then.
Stuart.
Okay, everyone sees Falgor's eyes light up. Which one did you read?
Constitution.
And the page is blank.
I got. Do you want to try charisma as well now then?
Sure.
Okay. If you turn to the charisma page, it's blank, and nobody sees his eyes light up.
One chapter per person then.
Yeah.
Damn. We could try check the book out, and then if the person who checks it out opens it, I'm sure someone else could read it. Worth a shot. There's no harm in trying.
The out loud of what?
So if one of us checks this book out, and then allows other party members to read the chapters what are useful to us now. If the person who checks it out opens it, should be alright.
Wait, have we not used up this? Have we not read all the chapters?
Falco tried the second one, and they were not happened. You only get one chapter per person, by the looks of it.
Ah. So did you get charisma or constitution as your first one?
Constitution.
Alright.
So, we could only take one book.
Well, I'll be honest, I like the book that I have. I haven't read it or anything, but I like it.
I'll be honest as well, the book I got kinda interests me. I want to see what's inside.
My book's called Caps and You. I have a clue what this means, so I'll give my book in if Falco wants his.
I would like to keep mine.
Yeah, and if anyone can't think of what the hell Caps on You could do.
Makes you a captain.
Actually, 1 minute.
Actually.
I'll go on the table.
Or it's a book about nice hat wear.
What is it called? It's
Caps.
called Caps Anew. Caps and... Oh, well that could mean all sorts of things.
We got all kinds of caps.
Start reading the first few pages.
Cap. 8-point covers. Beanie hats. Boonie hats.
A book that teaches you how to be able to overcome all of your caps.
Hell, we even got them little fucking hats with the goddamn propellers on them. You could have a 30-foot fly speed with that shit.
So I'll read the contents page and the index page.
Yeah, exactly.
From what you can gather, this is to do with herbology. Be better in the hands of a alchemist.
Yeah. I couldn't. Yeah, this book's not good to me. I'll happily give it back. It's about plants and alchemy stuff and potions and stuff.
Alright.
Alright, I'll go.
I'll meet you at the end. Oh wait, yeah, we gotta push all these bookcases back in. Yeah, I'll get that started.
Excuse me, sir, how would I return this book?
They shush you as they continue their chess game.
Great.
You remember where the book return was?
I'm on about the book, what we've just been reading. Where's it gone?
You picked it up, didn't you?
I never said I was gonna. I was gonna come back for it after I return this one. But if no harm's gone by picking it up. Yeah, how do I return a book, Carrick?
Maybe
I
through the
remember
hole
the-
outside.
Yeah, that.
Pass Carrick the... Ow. God damn it, I keep breaking up. I'll give Carrick the green book and return this one.
You give that to who?
To you.
Me? I'm not your errand boy. What are you?
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's doing me head in now, I don't know why it's doing it. Do you want me to go out there with 2 books and then probably one of them, something bad happen?
One of us can hold on to that book while you go and return the book that you got.
That's what I'm saying.
No biggie. Yeah.
I'll read my book.
Wait, are these doors locked?
I thought you were telling me to.
Yeah, the doors outside are locked.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're taking this book with us. The door's locked and I can't get out to return this.
The doors have been locked ever since you
Try.
opened these doors.
And I don't want to leave it just in case something bad happens with the library. Knowing how lucky, it'll probably teleport.
Looks like you've got the book that you've got the book with.
Yep.
Well, sorry, baby. Should have joined in the party. Or not had a broken ass computer. I mean,
Let's go.
oh yeah, if you folks are ready, I feel good.
Yeah. Like getting dressed again.
What are you doing
For
with
one
the
last time.
What are you doing with the Traveller's Compendium?
Then I give it to Carrick.
Give
The
it to
character
me.
just has Traveller's Compendium.
Yeah. Well, we didn't sign it out, so I just
And I get my shit on, and let's get ready to go.
gotta go ahead and let the professor. I'm just gonna leave this book here. We found it, and it was a good read. I've already checked out my book.
Done already with it?
Sorry?
You done already?
Yes. Yes.
That's a good read,
for
that
this
one.
visit. That one, the one that I just set down on the desk?
Yes.
Yeah, it was a little empty for me personally, but it seemed to have
You're
quite the
probably
effect
looking
on
at
my
it from the
friends.
wrong angle.
I believe that. But I'm excited to look at this book. Tap on the one that I got.
Oh, treatment of care.
Oh, of course. I'll see you two. Oh, hopefully in the near future. Nice place you guys have here. Live,
With
run.
troubles. Checkmate. Aha!
Suit up and close the doors. Oh, I also had taken those gauntlets. Like, I don't know if, like, I wrote it down, but
Actually, I ain't even wrote down the grace on it.
like, I hope everybody got it wanted.
Okay, as you close those doors to the outside open up again.
Wearing the gauntlets, finally putting them on, does that do
Yeah.
anything
Yes.
that I am aware of?
1 second.
Oh yeah, and I'll ask Dale what the headband does, because I can see him wearing it. Dale?
My goodness.
What?
The headband. What's special about it, or is it just an old bit of cloth?
Well, kind of feel smarter. Not sure.
Hmm.
My head, it hurts.
I will say this: the voices in my head are not speaking Elven. God damn it! I hate it when they speak in a different language.
Okay. Anyone mind if I test this greatsword?
Yeah, just swing it over there and point off in a faraway direction.
If I had to hit something for it to work.
Yeah, go hit a rock over there.
I don't want to break it, I've already just got it.
Well, I don't want to get exploded.
I think it's going to blow you up. Is a yellow colour.
You say that, but
Yeah, yellow means when I slash you, it heals you.
Yeah. Falgar, do you want to trade blows with the new weapon?
trade blows.
Well, he's got a new weapon he needs to test out.
You don't want to hit it against, some sort of inanimate object.
It's a little risky, I think.
Oh, okay.
You could just go to a mage to get it identified.
That costs
That's
money.
very true.
So,
Yeah, hitting it someone with it's going to tell you exactly what it does.
We have like a few gems we could sell.
Yeah, we need to get these looked at as well. We don't know anything about what we got.
We know most of the gems from the Sebastian's lab, at least they're just gems. So we could just sell them.
Yeah, true. Who has all them anyway? So working? Was that originally our location to go to?
Yeah, that was where we were headed beforehand.
Do you want to tell the captain just to fly over the water? Or
just go around it.
yeah.
No biggie. Giant magical barrier. Or some jazz.
it's the loading screen.
I don't know.
We'll load that next
As-
biome.
As Carrick, I'll trust VB to fly us in the most
It's a sip voter bomb.
civil route.
By crossing this river, we will.
Vivi
Yeah,
will
that's
tell
more
you she
like
doesn't
that.
want to fly over something that isn't land.
Why?
Okay.
She have like pure water or some shit?
Her engineering skill tells her not to.
Okay. So it's totally not aquaphobia.
If it is, it's backed up by science.
Right, well, let Vivi take the wheel. Oh!
Guess what happens? Shit, where is it?
Oh, I still haven't leveled up, goddammit.
Hmm.
I am 848 away. Damn.
Which direction is Vivi heading?
Working. Do you want to go over the water? There's only one way there.
Stuff.
Yeah, not over the water, apparently. That is okay.
Get to there before she has to in hover mode for the night.
Alright.
If you can level up, you can now as you're sleeping.
Oh, I will level up.
Level up.
Wait. Gee, have you just leveled up again?
I mean again.
What level are you now?
Well,
There.
I was on the brink of leveling up before we all died.
Uh,
Well, not on the brink, but kind of close.
yeah.
Samurai, you're level 10 now, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Fucking D&D
Okay.
tools ain't work for me. Taking another rank in Warblade and rolling health.
Reroll because
Fuck.
it's a 1.
Yeah, you got lucky. Reroll again. Get a 1 from a 12. Oh my god.
There we go.
Average.
Yep, you've got the average roll, just like you did.
Slightly better than the average.
No,
That's
average
the
is
same as
half
average.
plus 1.
Yeah, average. This is +2 from the average. So slightly better.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's the same.
My total is 84.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Maybe we'll ask if you've got her book as well.
We believed we was only allowed to take 1 book each.
Sorry, baby.
There's your shellfish.
But hey, we
You
did
don't have
get
any-
something for you.
Did we?
It's called a box full of fucks. Oh wait, oh no, I'm dropping it off the airship. No, it just fell into the sea.
Baby, do you want me to just
I'll make
no,
sure to tell Alex when he's again.
kick him over? Do you want me to just kick him over the airship, yeah?
Who, me?
Talking to Bibby, sorry.
Are you trying to kick me off the airship?
No.
Do you realize I can fly?
Yeah, no, that's why we're all gonna do it anyway. That's maybe if there's any training dubbies are out on board. Got anything?
Yeah,
I
there's
can...
one in Dale's room.
I got hit.
You go hit Dale.
Dale, yay.
One damage.
Yay!
If you wish.
Fucking D&D
Bibby.
tools ain't working on me. Motherfucker.
Try harder.
Hold on, let me open up my Word document that I had prepared for this shit.
Eric's finding it a little difficult to do his hour-long thing on the airship, but he gets by.
Well, think of this. This is the highest you've ever pushed up before.
Yeah.
You're doing overtime
Wow.
right now. Okay,
I won't have
Vivi
to do
continues to
workouts for a
fly,
week.
getting towards the border. Everybody roll spot. Whoever's on top.
Once it warmed up, I am down below.
Is
Hold on,
is
let me get
Valgar
my
up top or?
shit ready.
I'm on the top, yeah.
Add 2 to mine. So 17 as well.
That'll be free.
What?
The aura gives you +3.
Yeah, no, but I've already got -1.
Ah, okay. You just didn't put. Oh yeah, you put plus, but you didn't put.
Yeah, I hit minus just before I enter and it just cancelled the 2.
Okay. You can both see off the side that you're being flagged down at Dragon's Crossing.
I'll tell Vibby.
Ibby says, or asks if she should land or find another way around.
Is there another way around? What's not going to take? So we
Oh,
just
baby, you crazy.
land it.
She looks towards the people she actually knows. Bagor, Dale.
Hold on. I'm trying to get all my shit reassorted. On my fucking what's it called? Sheet.
I think we should go down and try to talk things out. See if she has any pull with her marks.
Well, she's not going to be rolling any skills. Only a taxi. One sec while I unarchive it. Oh boy.
Sorry, just my morning spell.
Just 1 second while I clean up this map.
Or you got your R up?
Hmm?
You got your R up?
Which one?
The one that gives +3 to skills.
Yes. Actually
Alright,
have 2
roll
R's
spot.
up now.
What's the other one?
For this, I think presence, which boosts diplomacy, bluff, and intimidate.
Cool. That's awesome. I'll definitely be using that. If you have it on.
You take the feat
I
for
think-
that then?
Yes.
Got my skills all set up. Here's my spot roll. Fuck!
You're still blind as a bat.
Just woke up, alright?
Yeah. Got sleep in your eyes.
And I get the giant stance. Stance.
Whoa, there's some dead bodies.
As 1 second. Yeah, you land the ship. Vibi says she'll keep an eye on it and fly if she sees any trouble again. As you get closer, Dragon's Crossing, you notice it's a lot more fortified than the last time you were here. There's a lot more Dragonborn guards guarding the gates.
Your mic.
Is that better?
Nope.
Can I walk up to him?
How about now?
Yep.
Okay. What part did I start going fuzzy?
Straight away, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, we were approaching them.
You get to Dragonborn Crossing, and you'll notice it's a lot more fortified than last time any of you were here. There's a lot more Dragonborn guards protecting the gate itself, as well as a pile of corpses up to the north. One of them being a lot larger than the others. The little building to the north, mostly empty from what you can see from the outside. And the gate is closed.
Alright, well then. It's best to have our goals in order when we approach guards. We're going to Workin, right? To meet with council member. Oh god, brain's shutting down.
Astaroth.
Astaroth, that's what it was. Thank you. So we're going to Workin to meet with Astaroth. My understanding, and perhaps, and drop off your friend Falgor. Okay.
So I'm gonna walk up
Should
to
be
one
easy.
of the.
They got their NA cards.
Can I walk up to one of the Dragonborn and ask what the pile of dead bodies is for?
Clear the
Yes.
road.
Can I investigate this pile?
Sure, they're not going to stop you looking in the pile.
Guess this is a spot check then.
You'll be a search more like.
Huh. Does there appear to be an officer? I'm not seeing one personally.
They all pretty much look the same.
Okay.
They are wearing that's pretty much the same armor.
Motherfucker.
There's
Can I take
bodies
20
there.
instead?
No, she failed.
I look over to one of them and at least try to find a freaking grave for these things.
We're on duty.
Sirs,
Typical.
we are looking for we're looking for passage on our airship to meet with Councilmember Astaroth in Workin. I travel with Falgor and Dale, stewards of Savaburn. Roll diplomacy. What is the proper protocol?
Dragon Crossing's closed. Go to Stillbrand, get permission.
But what I hear, Stillbrand was under attack. None of the Dragon Council members are there.
I'm just telling you what they told me.
Right? There's no officers around?
Nope.
Right then.
How long ago were you told this?
That's classified information.
You sure about that?
He doesn't respond.
Appears we'd have to get special permission slips or forms from Tobran there, Falgor. There's no legal way to cross it this time.
Looks like it.
We might have to break the bad news to your friend Morkamar there. And Carrick will stand and wait patiently.
Everybody roll spot.
No.
There it is.
Fucking really.
There's the party returning to the airship.
Yeah, that's what Carrick's waiting for the party to hop on the airship and speak to Morgamar or whatever.
If there's nothing to accomplish here, we shouldn't linger.
Fish.
I have no reason to be here.
How do you feel, Odessia? I don't give a shit.
I did see a
Why
raven.
am I even here?
I did see a raven fly over.
Yeah?
It flew from the building over the Dragon's Crossing. So if Markamar needs to get a message somewhere, I'm sure he can do that. However, getting a person there is probably a different story.
Huh. I'm gonna say, we're not shapeshifters. Oh, we've got a Raven's Den back at Zababurn. I noticed that you... I noticed that you had a Raven's Den back at Zababurn.
Yeah, and your point is?
Well, like you said, if Morkamar wants to send a message to somebody, that could be done. And if we'd like to send a message, it could be done as well.
The message to Astaroth then?
Yes. Although I'm confused. If there's somebody running Dobran, I wonder who's in charge there then. After all, you told me of the devastating battle.
It did seem to be functional when we passed underneath it. There was quite a lot of traffic. Back.
But you don't know who's running it now?
Oh, and I have a bad feeling about it as well.
I would suspect either the surviving members of Dragon Council or someone from the human lands. But it seems like our only option if we want to get to neutral lands the proper way.
I say we stop at Zababurn first and rest. And finally...
Sounds like we could use more information as well. You don't know if Stobrand's being run by friend or foe. You could be walking into a trap. Or just unnecessary combat by doing so.
Well, how about me and Carrick going? We have no issues with your enemies, or whoever they are.
But you also don't have our allies.
That is very true.
It happens to be them.
I think it would make more sense to contact the allies you know of via your ravens. And you have a spy, it seemed.
I wouldn't mind going back to your town, by what I've heard. If you said that's the direction those bandits ran off to.
you might find some leads there.
Let's go. And with that, Daryl flies back up to the ship.
Alright. I'll follow Dale up. One day I'll learn how to float. But now I just walk.
So which direction do you want Bibby to turn the ship?
Well, do you want
This way.
First of all, how much fuel does she have?
to... Yeah.
The
3
fuel?
hours.
She has 21 days worth of fuel.
Like I said, do you want to go to Unturned and sell a few things? I'm sure one of you said Sababen the best place to sell stuff.
Well, I don't really know much of Unturned.
We stopped there when we were going to work in the first time for the communion. Could try that. Maybe.
Got a couple things I could sell.
Get our new weapons identified.
So to Unturned.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah. Oh, and... yeah.
Bibby will fly it to the last place she got it to, where she could get it safely and get you guys off. Can't land in the city. Since you all have horses, you can get there pretty quick enough.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
Oh, the music was broken then. Just took a while. Okay, you return to Unturned. For those who weren't here, well, who haven't travelled through Unturned before, which I think would just be Odessia. Unturned is mostly a military-based city. It has several watchtowers and guard posts situated all around it. So it does have a lot of trades, as there's many guild houses that you can see, as well as shops. However, it is full of Dragonborn guards speeding the streets, as well as outside of every building and shop.
Well, first things, do you want to go sell those gems we got from Sebastian's place?
Oh yeah, Dale's got in his bag.
I think that's a good start.
I'll sell them and split the money between us.
Well, let's get them looked at first. We don't... Unless we've all decided the normal gem. Oh no, they had no magic properties, did they?
No, they're just normal gems.
Yeah, let's go sell them.
But
Oh,
then again, I may think about it.
what do you mean?
I'm broke.
Hmm.
I have no money whatsoever.
Yeah, neither do I.
If you
Looks like we're letting it
Carrickil, I'm pretty good with negotiations. If you let me help with transaction, I'm sure you could get a better deal.
down. All right. To the store then.
Store.
Yay! How many of the gems did you actually collect?
I believe I have total count. It's 19 gems.
Sounds alright.
What about the scrolls we also collected that we didn't use?
Hey, there's some you can't use in the Carrick.
Yeah.
Yes, there are some divine scrolls, but Vivi could.
Vivi and Ruby could use them
Yeah.
Oh,
and
true.
they're
if they
light
join us.
wounds Bull Strength, and Invisibility Purge.
Alright, definitely keep them then.
Did y'all already
Oh,
use
pretty
the enlarged person spell?
No?
No, I've still got that, and I can use that. I've got Cause Fear and Color Spray. But
We'll keep
those
them then.
are kind of weak.
We'll keep
I
the
could
spells then.
sell those. But yeah, it's up to you.
Damn.
Didn't even
Let
roll.
me divide that up by 4.
Would diplomacy have any effect on that?
If you want to use it, yeah.
Let me see what's going.
You get the aura bonus.
Oh, an aura bonus on top of that.
Oh.
17, 17, and 5.
Hold up, no, that might not be right. Might change in a minute.
Well, he wants to use his diplomacy, see if it changes the price.
Well, hello there. Oh my god, you guys.
It's a good thing you can't fumble jerks.
Yeah, jeez. Roll the 1.
I'm guessing that's the price.
Put the
Still
money in the
doing pretty
bag,
good.
and I swear your family will live.
That's
Are you generally saying
Give me
that to
1
him?
second.
I'll be right back.
Oh, that's enough to favor his favor. Give me 1 second.
Oh, really?
yeah. Carrick's a bit of a smooth duck. Intimidation? No. Lying? Not really. Smooth talking?
When it comes to the ladies, he knows what to do. There you go. Okay, then I'll hand Carrick the Mithril full plate and see if you can get a better price for that, because we're selling that as well. Well, I am, and then I'll pay for a few.
Alrighty then. Then we're going to do an armor smith for that. Well, hello, blacksmith. Wow.
Hmm. One second.
My name's Carrick. This lovely lady here is Odessa. She's looking to sell this bit of armor. Doesn't really fit her that well. It was originally fashioned for me. That's good, strong mithril. Shiny too.
Ooh, I'm sorry, I like these rolls.
That
If you
1889.
do that. That's after your diplomacy roll.
Wow.
How much do you want for your for testing that armor you've got?
I'll go. Well, we should probably go get a quote.
Alright, so I'll put that on mine and then I'll just pay what you want when you get it. Is that right with you, or? Carrick,
And don't forget, you. What?
is that right with you if I put that on
Is
then
that
I'll pay for
mithril
your...
full plates, Falgor's?
No, it's mine.
Oh, it was, yeah, I gave her my full plate when we traded the scale mail, the red scale mail, which I gotta go.
Oh, okay. I know there was some
which,
trading going on.
Yeah, and don't forget, you owe some people some money for your initial resurrection.
Nah, no one told me no.
Yeah, it did.
Didn't tell me how much, I can't really...
Dale was shouting it at your face when he trampled on you.
Also, there's interest in that. I'm just fucking.
Screw you. Do you want to fight the
Yeah,
bear?
Free to fight about it.
Yeah, let's fight, bad boy.
Actually, interest is 100%. You pay double now.
Yeah.
And what's the?
I'm in a shitty economy situation.
So am I.
Dude, what's the quote for? Oh, just 100 for identify. Okay.
Alright, I'll pay the 100 to identify the armor set of his.
Thank you.
Was that the Scale mail.
The +5 shit, yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
So I edit my share of the gem prices.
Looking at the scale mail, he'll actually ask you for 300 gold.
Okay.
Does the 5,775 go directly to Falcor then?
To me, boy.
To you?
I'll pay you all later. Let me just get some stuff. So I wanted.
I believe you only owe me like 300 gold.
Right, 1 minute. I'm just working out my gold now.
That's pretty minimal.
Alright, so yeah, I've paid the 300 for his. Falgar, do you want me to do your sword as well to pay you off? Do your flail or whatever you are?
Sure.
Okay, we'll get the flail and my greatsword tested as well. Well looked at.
Yep, just give me a second.
There's a lot of things going on.
So that's you paid off. Falgar's getting paid off now. Dale, how much do you want? The 300 you said?
Yes.
There you go, I'll give you 300.
Just walk around. You get 300 gold, and you get 300. Red scale mail. Team armor, 9 AC bonus. Special properties, yes. Don't know them.
So what's it looking like there? Cleric, is it any good?
Not yet, but I bet it's gonna be.
Better be charging triple the price here for this stuff. Jesus.
I know. Full on. Oh yeah, it was definitely a set of stuff, so.
Hey, what are those gloves you got, by the way? What do they do for you? Or don't you know? Do you want me to get them checked?
No, they boost dex, which
Ah.
I was thinking of maybe swapping out with somebody if somebody wants more dex, because not something I need.
And Napaz, is there a weapon shop around here?
It's a city, there's
Brad.
tons of
Yeah,
stuff.
there's yeah, there is.
You're currently at the blacksmith, so.
Now that I have the money, I would like to search for a... What the fuck?
That's the scale mail that you found.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
I would like to search for a
Oh my god.
heavy repeating crossbow of masterwork quality.
You're in the line currently.
What does light fortification mean? Never heard of that.
Well, I'll just type in what I'm looking for, and then if it gets to me, I'll pay for it.
Never mind, I totally get bonuses from that.
That's what light fortification is.
Fucking hell, wow.
Oh my god.
And he'll also tell you the price. He said if you were to buy that, that armor set is
Holy
worth
shit!
112,000 gold.
Holy shit!
Oh.
And I give you that. And I give you that.
Yeah, I will happily lend you stuff. You want, I mean, like, you straight up want these. Oh man, the counts of dexterity are like pretty awesome now. They boost up my. Yes.
You got +5. Oh no, I mean, no.
That armor gives you plus 10 to AC because it's plus 5 from the magic. And that's fine, Dale. They'll sell you it.
Oh, hold on, hold on.
Shit, Carrick. Wow. So much got racy looking at now. Holy crap.
Yeah, I mean, if I was carrying a light load, it would be 27. I'm stuck carrying a medium load right now. But
And then you want the weapons identified.
yeah, we'll have to arrange something because I feel like I owe you guys now. Because
So-
we all put in effort to get that armor.
I mean,
That's what the flail is.
how much did that one cost to get the flail done?
It's 100 gold for these.
Alright, and what about the great sword?
That's the great sword.
Oh my god. Right, so I'll pay for both of them. The shocker 1d6, I'm guessing.
Yes, the flaming end shock or just 1d6.
Alright, and that plus 2, is that 2 to the attack roll and damage, or what?
Yes. They're both attack and damage rolls.
Kill.
It also means you can go through both adamantine and magic damage reduction.
Damn it. No one would happen to have a spare 3,200 gold, would you?
Yeah, I could spare you 200 gold. What's up?
No, not 3. No, not 300. A lot more than 300.
Oh. I don't know what you're looking for.
3,200.
Does the plus 2 magic go both to attack and damage?
Yes.
Carrick, could you sell this great sword we had? It's just a plain old great sword, just sell it to him.
That's very.
That's the worth of the two weapons.
Plain little greatsword isn't really gonna catch you much money no matter
Yeah,
what.
might as well get rid of it though, don't need it.
Yeah, I mean, by all means, just sell it to them.
Yeah, I'll sell this plain great sword we had.
You'll buy the normal greatsword off you for 25 gold.
I remove the fire crystal and put the new flail and sell my old flail.
Alright.
Use masterwork adamantine.
Give me 1 second. It was just an adamantine flail.
Yes.
Got a bit of an upgrade, you did.
If only I could get mouthpick on this thing.
You can.
Yeah,
It's expensive.
I need 3,000 more gold. Well, 3,200 gold.
What is mouth pick? Is it only a +1?
What does that do?
I can use it as a bear. Allows my bear to be
Is it
strong.
Type of sword.
You need 14,000 gold for it.
Wait, what? I thought it just need the. It's
The one you
plus-
currently have is a +3.
Ah, shit. I thought it was on +2 because I only saw +2.
No, +2 is the magic, then the ability is also a +1.
Ah, great. Okay, never mind, guys. I need 8,000
So-
gold.
So to get to +4, you need 32,000, and take off 18 from that is 14,000.
Yep, never mind, guys. I need quite a lot more gold.
Well, if you guys are good for now, I would like to.
Are you guys good with all your good items? Yeah, you good? Yeah.
No.
Real happy.
Stu, the AC from the armor is actually +10, not +9.
It's plus what?
It's +10 because 5 from the armor, then 5 from the magic.
Okay. Baby talk. What armor
There's
do
two
you
questions.
have? Go for it.
What armor does who have?
You, what armor do you have?
Normal breastplate. Not special,
You
is
have
it?
a normal breastplate?
Yeah.
You got rid of the...
Yep.
Why'd you get rid of the...
Because I'm sure by now you've realised
Why?
I'm stronger in bear form. And armor is not to me
Yeah.
in bear form.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Doesn't do anything.
No.
Okay.
Because I'm not. There's no such thing as a class that can use it.
Use what?
And the enchantment to allow armor to go into animal form.
Oh no.
No, it's only a druid thing.
Gotcha.
Uh-huh. The animated shield helps, but that's about it.
So would Dex help you?
It would give me a little bit of AC. Well, spare. No. It'd help. Holding just molds with me
Right.
and I don't use it.
Sorry, you cut in and out there. What was that?
If I have to wear it, it don't really help.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Plus,
Gotcha.
whatever I'm wearing just molds with me as I change, however, the effects don't work. That's why I want Mouthpick on my sword, so I can use it.
Gotcha.
However, it's very expensive now with this blade. That's why I want my other one back. And if I get the other one, I can use both of these at the same time.
Nice. So, Dale, would you benefit from higher Dex? Because I know that you got that intelligence band thing.
honesty, my AC is pretty shitty with 18 at the moment, so yeah, I would benefit from higher decks. What you got to offer?
I've got the gauntlets that I picked up are a boost to Dex. If you'd want to swap it out for that intelligence bonus, that would make my spells harder to resist.
Fair bargain. Yeah, I'll do it.
Alright. It's just gloves of dexterity. Gives you +4 to Dex.
Woo!
What's the headband called?
Headband of Intelligence, +4.
Can we head back to Saberburn? See if there's any leads on the people who attacked me?
I'd be happy to do that.
The magazines are, yeah, they can fit into the hand. You have a sack.
Yeah.
And what do you mean multi-attack? Because multi-attack is a different thing.
Oh, sorry. Since the repeating crossbow has 5 rounds per magazine, can I, and since pulling the lever back to reload in a new bolt is a free action, is it possible for me to shoot somebody and then shoot another one based on my base attack bonus?
Yeah, that's why it has a magazine, so you can actually shoot your full BAB.
Awesome. Oh, and thanks for the gloves. Carrick?
Hey, no worries. Thank you for the headband.
Yeet. Now you look like Solid Snake.
So back to the airship and back to your town, I believe?
Unless there's more buying and selling to be done.
Yeah, I don't
Good.
have anything to sell. Yeah.
Okay, you'll get back to the airship and get back into the sky. Don't make it far until it gets nighttime, however. And you have to stay hovering in the air so you can all sleep.
After my 2 hours, I'll just go up top and watch out.
And as you get to Saberburn, I'll put you onto the map and we'll end the session there.
Cool. Alright, well, way to get buffed, everybody. Jeez.
Meh.
I say today was a good day. And hey, for the very first time in a long time, a session without us actually having to get into a fight. We got
There's
more
the guy
XP
who
from
starts
it.
most of them.
Yeah.
Straight up.
I'm trying to change
was
for the
pretty
better,
good.
man.
Yeah, none of us charged that beholder. That was
Yeah.
pretty amazing.
Thank God we didn't either, because we wouldn't have walked away with what we did. Like the book, we would never got
Especially
that
if
book.
it was a beholder mage. Especially if it was a
Mm.
beholder mage. Also, I read the book that I got